further ado, this is your host, Kazar Spell, and welcome to Persona 5 Royal. Let us start the game. Okay, so I am, so excited to be playing this one. This one is one of my favorite games of all time. I know that might be like, oh, you're just a Persona fanboy. Maybe? But I think there's a reason why Persona fanboys exist after playing this game, because this game is fun. Like, this is one of those turn-based RPGs that I couldn't get enough of the first time I played it, so I had to play it again, and then I got all the trophies, and then I bought the Royal, and then I got all the trophies in a single playthrough. It's great. Alright, and now we can start. So, I really enjoyed that opening. I don't know what it is, but I always feel like the original Persona 5 opening is just that little bit better. So if you want to check it out sometime, it's called Wake Up, Get Out There. Like, that was a fun one. Yeah, so new game. And because I'm playing the Royal, it's giving me all these bonus things. I think part of it's also because I'm playing on the, let's see, reading... Do I even have clear data? Save data detected. Okay, sure, it just gives me a little bit of starting cash. This game is easy to break the bank on, so I think a little bit of starting cash doesn't matter. It just helps. This story is a work of fiction.
Similarities between characters or events to persons living or dead in your world are purely coincidental. Only those who have agreed to the above have the privilege of partaking in this game. The contract has been sealed.
And by the way, if you say, no, I refuse to agree to the above, I believe that this is 100% real, it would just kick you back to the title screen saying, you're not ready for this game then.
The world is not as it should be. It's filled with distortion.
Is the mic delay set? I believe so. I did set it to the usual.
Those who oppose fate and desire change. From time to time, they were referred to as tricksters. You are the trickster. Now is the time to rise against the abyss of distortion.
And for those wondering what that means, don't worry, we'll get to that possibly never, because it's just a lot of hullabaloo. Casino time.
here. Moving immediately.
And then we start the game with probably my favorite soundtrack. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but Life Will Change is a wonderful song.
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
Heck yeah.
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
This happens because you have no sense for aesthetics.
Nobody asked you, Inari.
There he is!
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focused. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries, I can guide you all.
Stop right there!
Take him down, Joker!
Heck yeah.
Comparing power levels. No threat. Get him, Joker!
It's time. Ravage them!
See ya.
Before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease.
Heck yeah, I did because I'm the best.
Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
So this is really nothing more than a movement tutorial.
Dude, can you even hear us?
But it works so well.
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way! Come on, run!
No problems on my end.
You're getting the vibes of Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, this game totally feels like a mix of Cowboy Bebop and a little bit of Ocean, like the Ocean's movies. With the grand heists.
What?
And for those of you familiar with the original Persona 5, this is where it gets a little different. Looking for another route, just hang on. Look up. Because now, added to the Royal, we got a new little tool. Grappling hook! Woo!
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
You got it.
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
She got style.
It's been a while since
Oh,
we
just
last
wait
fought
for
side
it.
by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this! That's the landing! I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay?
That's probably most of the chat right now.
Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere.
I mean, you are in perfect position to interfere, but you just choose not to. Later.
However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there.
Oh, there's that little smirk. He can make it.
See ya.
Oh, the showboating.
What a show off.
Exactly.
You're so reckless, you know that?
Dodging a few guards? No problem. This is no longer a few guards, is it?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush?
That's a lot of
Handle
dudes.
this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him. Let's go. Go, go, go. Go over there.
Oh! And he down.
Stop struggling. Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed.
There's a traitor! No! I love all the references they put in those, like, cards, because it said P5 ATS for Atlas, and I think 25 for the 25th anniversary. Something like that.
Wake him up.
Ah. So, when I originally played this game, I was told I'd be having high school shenanigans, and here I am getting drugged by the police with brutality. Isn't that fantastic? How my expectations were completely thrown out the window within the first few minutes.
What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? You hear my question? Answer!
Oh,
Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh?
I was enjoying it. Everything says this allows you to choose your difficulty. We're just going with normal mode. But I will tell you, if you guys want this game to feel like a Shin Megami Tensei title, put it on Merciless. You'll feel like it.
You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
And now we get to put my name. Okay, so... And there we go. There had to be a lot of restraint not to stab the guy with our pen. Okay, you see how that works. They have guns, and if you did that, they just claim self-defense. It would not go well.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
Are you Prosecutor Sai Nijima? I just got off the phone with your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Ah, Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long.
I love that part because we're going to be talking with her for hours.
It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown, after all. We don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand. I didn't expect it'd be you. You'll be answering my questions this time. Those bastards. Can you hear me? It seems you've been through a lot. Almost anything can happen here, and I can't stop them. That's why I need you to answer me honestly. I don't have much time either. What was your objective? Why did you cause such a major incident? I didn't think it was a prank from the get-go, but I couldn't assemble a case for prosecution. It's because I couldn't figure out the method behind it.
Of course you couldn't.
True. There's no way I could be convinced of such a world just by reading the reports. It seems you're coherent. When and where did you find out about that world? How is it even possible to steal another's heart? Now, tell me your account of everything. Start from the very beginning.
You see, I was born in a small town. Okay, not that far. Yep, I'm tripping.
You are held captive, a prisoner of fate to a future that has been sealed in advance. This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none.
I don't know, I'm feeling pretty confident.
But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you.
I do like possibilities.
I beg you, please overcome this game and save the world.
Already on it.
The key to victory lies within the memories of your bonds, the truth that you and your friends grasped. It all began that day, when the game was started half a year ago. For the sake of your world's future, as well as your own, you must remember.
Let's roll back the clock. I played for 18 minutes to make sure that it worked properly on my PlayStation 5, that's all. That save file meant nothing.
We will be arriving in Shibuya shortly. This is the last stop for this line.
Oh, I can't read that.
Transfer here for all subway lines. The doors to your left will open.
Please help!
Damn brat! I'll sue!
What? Are you for real? A mental shutdown? It's the truth! To a person, though? That's gotta be a joke. You really love all that occult stuff, don't you?
You know, anytime any Shin Megami Tensei game mentions the occult, it's pretty much fact. And I'm sorry, I've played only 3 of these games so far in this series, and it seems that's true every single time. That's a freaky app. Ah, it's big.
After reading it, I get the feeling that's what's going on. Huh?
And tomorrow's task is so...
I love how I'm looking at it like, yeah, that's a normal thing that happens every day. I'ma just delete this. I mean, I touched the app and it made me see stuff. Didn't want anything to do with that. I love that I can notice characters in the background that are important. You can tell because they have faces. And not just, like, generic face that's obscured. Okay, we gotta find, Sojiro Sakura. His house should be in the back streets of the residential area. Got it. Rotating the camera. I know how. Talking to people. Got it. You, officer! Unfriendly officer. I know this immediately. What was that? I wanted to ask for directions. Want to get to the resident at that address? It's in an alley a bit further back. Take a right after that apartment with the stairs. You know, he was actually friendly. I don't know what the game's talking about. Was there another accident? I see a policeman over there. Oh, he's just watching to make sure everyone's safe. It'd be scary if something like that happened again, though. Let's hurry home. Okay. The nameplate here says Sakura. It looks like it might be Sojiro Sakura's house. Even after ringing the doorbell, it doesn't look like anyone will answer the door. Maybe he's gone out.
Looks like no one's home. Oh yeah, Sakura-san's usually at his cafe around this time. Well, it belongs in the back alley, so I should make my other deliveries first. Next I need to take this package to...
Okay, so now we know to head to LeBlanc in the back alley. And just in case you're curious, you can talk to this guy again. Where's LeBlanc? Oh right, that cafe. It's in an alley past the tobacco shop here. And now it put up a map marker which one it is specifically. Looks like this is LeBlanc. Let's go.
A public transit bus was driven down an opposing lane with its customers still in it. The citizens can't live in peace if this keeps up.
Oh, how frightening. What could be going on? Didn't something similar happen just the other day?
And down is the name of a shellfish used in pearl farming.
Oh, right. They did say that was today.
We'll be going now. The payment's on the table.
Thanks for coming.
This place is in the back alley, so there's no worries of a car crashing in here.
A what now?
There's been a string of those rampage accidents, you know. I just hope that none happen around here.
It's none of my concern.
We'll see you next time.
Ugh, 4 hours for just a single cup of joe.
Oh, restaurant mood.
So, you're the guy. Uh-huh. I'm Sojiro Sakura. You'll be in my custody over the next year.
Cue a car crashing through the wall. No. That would be really impressive.
I was wondering what kind of unruly kid would show up. But you're the one, huh?
Yep.
Have you been told? A customer of mine and your parents know each other, and, well, not that that matters. Follow me. This is your room.
Oh, it's great.
I'll at least give you sheets for your bed. You look like you want to say something. It's on you to clean up the rest. I'll be leaving after I lock up each day. You'll be alone at night, but don't do anything stupid. I'll throw you out if you cause any trouble. Now then, I got the gist of your situation. You protected some woman from a man forcing himself on her. He got injured, then sued you, right? That's what you get for sticking your nose in a matter between two adults. You did injure him, yeah? And now that you've got a criminal record, you were expelled from your high school. The courts ordered you to transfer and move out here, which your parents also approved. In other words, they got rid of you for being a pain in the ass. It's best you not talk about anything unnecessary. I am in the restaurant business, you know. Behave yourself for the year. If nothing happens, your probation will be lifted. Cause any problems, and you'll be sent straight to juvie. We'll be going to Shujin tomorrow. Shujin Academy, the school you'll be attending. We'll introduce ourselves properly to the staff there. There's rarely a place that'll accept someone like you, you know? What a waste of my Sunday. Your luggage arrived a little while ago. I brought it up here for you.
Yeah, it's not exactly the friendliest welcome, but how'd you like that exposition dump? Because that's all it was. Oh, but it does bring us up to speed really quickly. All these unused household items. It's a desk with a stack of books. No one can use a desk this as a desk while it's like this. It's true. It's clean! And it's already the evening. Seems like we've been cleaning for a while.
What the heck? I heard you making all sorts of noise up here, but I didn't think you were cleaning. Actually, the place doesn't look too bad. Though it's only natural you'd want to keep your room tidy. Why don't you go to bed for tonight? You don't have anything better to be doing, right? I'm going to close up shop and get out of here myself. I won't be the one looking after you if you get sick from staying up too late. Got that?
Alright, going to bed is a special action that will advance time. Time is limited. Think carefully about your schedule before you act. But we can't do anything else. So, let's just go to sleep. Arrest, trial, criminal record.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
Still, I couldn't just let that go.
Just get in the car.
You can hear a man and a woman arguing in the distance. I think they're just up ahead.
How dare you
No!
Don't give me that shit.
It looks like that drunk man is bothering that woman.
Ow! Please stop!
He's in danger. Have to save her.
What a waste of time. You think you're worth causing me trouble? Huh?
I'll call the police!
Call them if you want. The police are my bitches. They're not gonna take you seriously.
No! Stop!
Someone called the cops, huh? Get in the car. Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country. What are you looking at? Get out of my face. This ain't a show. Get lost, kid. See? This is all because you're so damn slow. Get in the car.
It's a weird app that somehow ended up on my phone. Looks like an eye. I thought I deleted it. Oh, deleted. Take that. Fucking malware. I mean, yeah, it temporarily stopped time, but it also made me see demons and fire, so I didn't really like it. Oh, this is different. Part of me loves the fact that I have a blank-faced character just because of how hilarious it is. Just be like, huh, this is happening. Which I guess is the appropriate reaction.
Trickster, welcome to my velvet room.
Hi.
So you've come too, inmate. The you in reality is currently fast asleep. You are only experiencing this as a dream. You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight!
Welcome. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. I am Igor, the master of this place. Remember it well. I summoned you to speak of important matters. It involves your life as well. Still, this is a surprise. The state of this room reflects the state of your own heart. To think a prison would appear as such. You truly are a prisoner of fate. In the near future, there is no mistake that ruin awaits you. Haha, worry not. There is a means to oppose such a fate. You must be rehabilitated toward freedom. That is your only means to avoid ruin. Do you have the resolve to challenge the distortion of the world? Allow me to observe the path of your rehabilitation. Pardon me for not introducing the others. To your right is Caroline. To your left, Justine. They serve as wardens here.
Ha! Try and struggle as hard as you like. The duty of wardens is to protect inmates. We are also your collaborators. That is, if you remain obedient.
I shall explain the roles of these two at another occasion. Now then, it seems the night is waning. It is almost time. Take your time to slowly come to understand this place. We will surely meet again, eventually.
This game is a lot of slowly understanding things.
Time's up. Now hurry up and go back to sleep.
So if you're just going like, I am absorbing so much information, don't worry, we're gonna be absorbing more. That's what the tutorial's all about. I had a strange dream. I even woke up in my clothes. Like my school clothes, not the ones I was wearing. Ruin, rehabilitation. What does it mean?
Looks like you're up.
That's a nice hat.
Well then, let's go introduce ourselves properly to the staff about your transfer.
Say what you want about Sojiro right now. but he's got style.
The school you're attending is in the Aoyama district. It'll take a while to get there by train. The transfers are a real hassle, too. I'll drive you there, but just for today. Let's go. Men aren't usually allowed in my passenger seat. Do me a favor and behave yourself, all right? Don't get me wrong. I don't care what happens to you. Just don't cause me any trouble.
To reiterate, just so we're clear, you will immediately be expelled if you cause any problems.
You know, I love that. To reiterate, what you mean is, for exposition for the audience.
In my opinion, you're nothing but a liability. But we had our circumstances to consider. Whatever you might have gotten away with in your hometown, those days are over. If you are thrown out from our school, there will be no place for you to go. Keep that in mind. This is the teacher in charge of your class.
I'm Sadayo Kawakami. Here's your student ID. Be sure to read the school rules. Any violations will send you straight to the guidance office. And if by chance you cause any problems, I won't be able to protect you at all. That is your promise, yes, Principal Kobayakawa?
Mm-hmm. He is responsible for all his actions.
But really though, why me? There should have been better candidates.
It was a sudden transfer, and your class was the only one that had an opening.
If you're done explaining things, mind if we get going?
Yeah, please, enough expositing.
I got a store to get back to.
Sakura-san, please keep a close eye on him. Don't let him cause any trouble outside.
Well, I'll be sure to have a serious talk about the situation he's in.
Come to the faculty office when you arrive at school tomorrow. I'll show you to your classroom.
Everyone's giving you the cold shoulder. That's what having a criminal record does to you.
You know, you're not exactly the warmest shoulder right now either, Sojiro.
Turns out your past follows you wherever you go. By the way, if you get expelled now, I won't hesitate to kick you out. Got it?
Right after telling me how everyone's giving me this cold shoulder. You're lucky I know how you are later, and I love you, man. Okay? But right now, I'm gonna say it, you're kind of a dick.
School never changes, huh? Come on, we're going home.
What a troublesome situation.
I can't believe they pushed someone with a record on me. A male teacher would be better suited for this.
Why in the world was someone like that admitted here?
Who knows? It was the principal's decision. I was told that it's for the school's reputation.
I would have thought that my volleyball team has contributed more than enough to cover that.
That's certainly true.
Be careful, okay? Then again, if anything were to happen, I'd kick out a student like that right away.
How about you don't be a dick to me who we've never met before, sir?
I keep wishing that he'd just end up not coming to school. Still, that isn't something I should be saying as a teacher.
Well, I should be returning to practice.
Oh, right. The tournament's coming up, isn't it?
Having such high expectations placed on you by others is quite a problem in itself. We'll have to work hard to make up for the track team, too.
Yes, that's true. Why'd it have to be my class?
Come on, they literally said you were the only one with an opening.
Traffic's not moving at all. You're taking the train starting tomorrow. So, How was it? The school, I mean. Think you can manage? You brought it on yourself, though. Still, you were expelled once already. To think you'd re-enroll at a different one.
Well, where would I re-enroll at? I mean, you know what Japan's like. If you don't go to school, you're pretty much just an outcast.
It's not like anyone will be sympathetic with you.
You're certainly not.
If that's what it was like at school, people might say stuff about me in the future, too. What a troublesome kid I've taken in.
Why did you take me in?
I was asked to do it, and I just happened to agree to it. I've already been paid for it too, after all.
And now, back to today's top stories. A subway train has derailed, severely affecting the timetable across all of...
Oh, another accident? So that's why it's so crowded. There's been a lot of those lately. In fact, there was a real sad one just last month. It happened before you came here. If I remember right, the girl that passed away was only 15. Her parents have got to be just...
All traffic around Shibuya Station is being redirected due to the accident, so drivers should expect jam-packed streets.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, subway accident. Not good at all. Speaking of that subway accident...
I don't have a visual yet.
That was direct footage from the accident. According to the police, the engineer's life was not in danger despite his injuries. After questioning, even he could not explain his high speed when approaching the station. No further comments were made. Police are still looking for a plausible motive.
It's less of an operating accident and more of a crime of the company and the government. Site inspectors apparently reported all of this 6 months ago. The deterioration of the tracks and the ATC. Seems a railway company and the Ministry of Transport both turned a blind eye to the truth.
But you're blaming...
No way they can hide.
You're blaming the people who are... Oh, gosh. The ones who made the track is who they're blaming. Not the fact that that dude literally went zombified.
Among the general public. Just what could be causing such a drastic change so suddenly in these people? SNN has
Everything's linked. That's what you're thinking, correct? Oh well. Are you free? You and I haven't gone for a drink in a while.
Thank you, sir. But I have another meeting to attend. I must be going.
I was ready to go for this meeting, and that's when this extremely fast train just came crashing in. Oh man, I thought I was gonna die.
A noisy subway platform filled with people was suddenly...
Did you ask for me? Is it a case?
Not quite. I want your opinion on something.
Sure. Your judgment is quite often correct, though. Can we discuss this over sushi, perhaps? You are making a student work late, after all.
Conveyor belt only.
Aww. Really, you gotta go for the good stuff.
Damn, to think there'd be that much traffic. What a waste of time. I wasn't able to open the cafe today. Whatever. Just head upstairs. There's something I need to give to you. Talk about a gruesome accident. 80 people were involved. Here's the diary. Make sure you keep it up to date.
conveyor belt sushi isn't bad. I mean, you could do I mean, it's not like it's not like a convenience store prepackaged dried out sushi. That's true, but it's once you get the good stuff, it's hard to go back to it.
You may be under probation. There's no special limitations on what you do in particular. Besides following the law, that is. However, I'm obligated to report on you, which is why I'm having you record your daily activities. Hey, what's up? I'm about to leave right now. Don't worry. I'll be there in no time. I'll see you soon. Well, I'm off. I'll lock the place up. So do whatever you want for the rest of the night. Oh, but don't mess up my store. If something goes missing, I'll hand you right over to the cops. You got school tomorrow. You better head off to bed, all right?
I should do it as I'm told for now. And this journal is my save. So let's see, I should write down what happened today in my diary. Need to get up early, plenty of rest.
Let's do it.
I hear it coming from downstairs. Ah.
Hey, it's me.
Is this a prank call?
You've seriously forgotten my voice already? It's Sakura. Anyway, I closed up shop, but I forgot to flip the sign to closed when I left. It's too much trouble for me to come back just for that. Think you can do it for me? It's a personal policy of mine not to save a guy's number in my phone.
Thank you, Sojiro.
Either way, I'm glad you actually picked up. Anyway, I'll leave the shop sign to you.
I love the top of the screen. Your mission: obey your instructions. Go to sleep. Okay. Ongenjaya, Ayoma Ichiomi, and transfer. Looks like I need to go out to Shibuya, then transfer there. More news about the subway accident. Jeez. Sounds like a lot of people were hurt. I bet this will affect the timetables for tomorrow too. And there's the app. Keeps showing up. Makes everything else around it real wavy. Time to delete it again. Whoop. I should probably reboot my phone just in case. Damn malware. I don't want to be late on my first day. Should head out now.
So, you're actually going to school, huh?
What? Yes!
Here, I'll feed you. Just make sure you finish it before the customers start coming in. What's that reaction for? Just eat it.
I can taste complex flavors within the bold spiciness.
It's time for you to go. Thanks. Hurry over to school. You'll end up late if you get lost on the way.
Well, I definitely don't want to get lost on the way. Onwards!
Yeah, and flip the sign outside to open for me. Don't forget to do that for me, all right? Now, you better hurry on out. You're gonna be late if you get lost, country boy.
You've had worse breakfast, cold pizza, yeah. I've had worse breakfast, definitely. I have an aunt who, oh gosh, she can't even cook an egg. Bless her. Egg I had was brown. Not the good kind of brown, too. The rubber kind. So many people. Turns out the rumors about the Tokyo subway are true. Showing news on the LCD screen. Seems like there are still some lingering effects of yesterday's accident. And you gotta love that one person who was playing PSP in the car, which yeah, you know they're playing Monster Hunter. Probably Freedom Unite. Okay, so I need to change to the Ginza line. So just follow the yellow. Yeah, so like down there, the Ginza line. Okay. Because there's no like map markers for this part. You literally have to follow the subway. Is it the TechU building? That's absurd. Yep. Boom! I made it to the Ginza line with very few getting lost moments. This took me forever the first time I played this.
Did it say it was going to rain today?
Huh? It's raining outside?
It just started all of a sudden. This is why I hate the early spring.
Reminds me. Did he take an umbrella?
Hmm?
See, he's thinking about me. He's a good guy.
Don't mind me. So, what'll it be?
One house blend, please.
The effects of yesterday's subway accident continues on today, as various lines suffer delays and...
There's been a lot of nasty accidents lately. You know, I mean the subway accident that the news is talking about. My coworker got caught up in it and is in the hospital now. But that aside, it's kinda creepy. The people who caused these accidents supposedly went crazy all of a sudden. I heard that some of them suffered from nervous breakdowns during interrogation.
Huh.
It's the exposition and then Sojiro just go like, oh, what's that? This is Ichiome. Finally made it. Okay. To Shujin! Damn that thing!
Good morning. You want me to give you a ride to school?
Seriously, your chin scares me, sir.
Thank you.
Do you need a lift too?
Huh? Nah.
Well, she didn't look happy.
Damn it! Screw that perfect teacher.
Perfect teacher? Huh? What do you want? You planning on ratting me out to Kamoshida?
Who dat?
Huh?
In that car just now, it was Kamoshida.
Oh, the chin.
He does whatever the hell he wants. Who does he think he is, the king of a castle? Don't you agree?
King of the castle?
No, I mean... Hmm? Wait, you don't know Kamoshida? Are you for real?
Oh, put up a counter of how many times this guy says for real.
You're from Shujin, right?
Don't do that, actually. It gets way too high.
You messing with me? You're wearing a Shujin uniform. Huh. A second year, huh? We're the same grade then. Never seen you before, though. Oh, you a transfer student? Then no wonder you don't know him. This rain ain't too bad. We better hurry up or we'll be late.
Feel lightheaded for some reason.
My head hurts. Damn it. I want to go home.
You just got up, man. Mood.
There was a terrible subway accident that day. You remember it, don't you? I assume you know of the uproar that the public calls the psychotic breakdown incidents. You say that like it's none of your business. It was all over the news, and one of the victims included a teacher at your high school.
You know, part of me just wants to bring up the fact that this is all supposed to be, like, a flashback of what our character remembers, but then you go to, like, LeBlanc, and it's just, like, the character, remembering, oh yeah, and then Sojiro was wondering if I took an umbrella that day. And then she just goes, how'd you know about that part you weren't there for?
I've no doubt you heard about it. On that day, were you still an ordinary student? Let me change the question. You transferred to Shujin Academy, correct? An ordinary prep school that could be found in any city. That's what it should have been.
The power of drugs is mighty indeed. I mean, I can kind of imagine the parts she was there for, so she's probably filling in her own section. That's fine, but no one knew about what Sojiro was up to in that restaurant.
What happened around that time? Tell me everything, truthfully.
Or that scene of Kamoshida talking to Kawakami in that hallway about wanting to kick out a student who was like that. And he's probably going like, I'm building the world right now. Just take it easy. We're getting to that point. Yeah, that looks like a nice school.
We didn't come the wrong way, though. Yeah, this should be right. What's going on here? I guess we'll just have to go and ask.
Yeah, they remodeled the whole school overnight. How do you guys like it?
weird. Where's the school?
Is this our school?
It should be. It said Shujin on the gate.
Needs more gargoyles? Oh, it's got plenty, don't worry. They're up at the top.
Here. Out of service? Where'd we end up? The sign was for the school, right? Right? You saw it too! Jeez, you freaked me out. Who are you? You a student? Man, your costume's impressive. Is that armor real? Come on, don't just stand there, say something. Hey, what's going on?
What is this?
Dude, I don't know. This shit's real. Calm down. Time out, man. We gotta run.
Got it.
Stop standing around and run.
We out, and we not out.
What's with these guys? You're gonna break my bones, damn it! The hell you think you're...
Take them away!
Well, our happy, fun-time high school adventures are going fantastic so far. Kamoshida is just going to be a guy and you think you might might like to hate, but then he just becomes someone you want to... Look, we'll get into the violence later. We're still learning, like, some of these people are still learning some things. I played through this game so many times.
Hey, wake up! You alright?
Yep, you.
Yeah, more or less. Looks like this ain't no dream. Gah, what's going on? Hey, let us out of here! I know there's someone out there! Damn it! Where are we? Is this some kind of movie set?
No, those are real screams.
The hell was that just now? Whoa, 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 whoa! You're shitting me, right? Come on, man. Hey.
Okay, nothing to do with the barrel. Can't do anything with the beds. Probably won't work like it does in the movies. Yeah, unfortunately.
Be glad that your punishment has been decided upon. Your charge is unlawful entry. Thus, you will be sentenced to death.
Say what?
No one's allowed to do as they please in my castle.
Huh? Wait, is that you, Kamoshida?
I thought it was some petty thief, but to think it'd be you, Sakamoto. Are you trying to disobey me again? It looks like you haven't learned your lesson at all, huh? And you brought a friend this time, because you can't do anything for yourself.
This ain't funny, you asshole!
Is that how you speak to a king? It seems you don't understand the position you're in at all. Not only did you sneak into my castle, you committed the crime of insulting me, the king. The punishment for that is death.
Well, that's unfortunate.
It's time for an execution. Take him out.
Ah, dang it, guys. We just started the game, and now we're already sentenced to death. I didn't even play that much.
God damn it.
Nice.
I ain't down for this shit. Come on, we're out of here.
Less nice.
Just go. Get out of here. These guys are serious.
Oh, running away, are we? What a heartless friend you are.
I didn't even take a step, dude.
He ain't a friend. Come on, hurry up and go.
What's the matter? Too scared to run away? Pathetic scum isn't worth my time. I'll focus on this one's execution. Take this! Lily scum! Useless pest! Huh. Where'd your energy from earlier go? A peasant like you isn't worth beating. I'll have you killed right now.
No, that's the best boy.
Why? Don't you dare tell me you don't know who I am. That look in your eyes irritates me. Hold him there. After the peasant, it's his turn to die.
No, I don't want to die.
This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none. But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you.
What's the matter? Are you simply going to watch?
Oh, hell yeah.
Are you forsaking him to save yourself?
No, let's do it.
If you do nothing. Was your previous decision a mistake then? Very well. I have heeded your resolve.
It's time.
Vow to me. I am thou. Thou art I. Thou who art willing to perform all sacrilegious acts for thine own justice. Call upon my name and release thy rage. Show the strength of thy will to ascertain all on thine own, though thou be chained to hell itself.
Execute him! What was that? You desire to be killed that much? Fine.
Oh, my glasses are off. Time to get real. Come on, show me the yellow eyes. Show them to me. There we go. Let's go! Don't ask me, it's just freaking cool.
I am the pillager of Twilight, Arsene!
What the?
I am the rebel soul that resides within you. If you so desire, I shall consider granting you the power to break through this crisis.
Give me your power! Yeah, I'm the protag, baby!
Who the hell are you?
I'm the protag! We just went over this!
Guard!
You don't stand a chance!
Start by killing that one! You'll learn the true strength of my men!
They were actually cooler when they were knights, but whatever. I'll be happy to fight some jack-o'-lanterns.
This power of mine is yours! Kill them however you want. Run wild to your heart's content.
Look, I know we're going to get better Persona as we continue the game, but let's just appreciate Arsene's flair.
Let's go. Go down. With this power.
Yeah, Arsene gets his moment in the sun in Smash.
What?
He really does.
What was that just now?
You little...
Bam! Shoulder check!
Ha! You like that, you son of a bitch?
Heck yeah, Sakamoto!
You mean this? Okay, it's locked.
Damn you!
Hey, what was that just now? And your clothes.
What clothes?
Whoa, it went back to normal.
I can't explain anything, let's go!
You bastards!
God, this is effing nuts. Anyways, let's scram. You lead the way.
Why would you throw the keys?
Goddamn thieves!
You know, anyone's gonna...
After them! Don't let them escape!
anyone's gonna pick those up now. They probably have spares, but still just like, keep them. Why not?
Damn you!
Yeah, I think we can get away with doing that to you. Later!
All right.
Ow. If only we had keys!
Yeah. What's up? Yeesh, can we really get across this? On the other hand, there's nowhere else we can try. All right, let's get to hopping.
You can press X to do these things. Got it.
Whoa!
It's also teaching you can hold X to do those. Ow, my shoulder!
Damn it. Whoa! Oh. And again. Whoa!
Gotta find a way out of this place. Got it. We're free! Oh, there's just more.
Hell? Huh?
Yep. That's some students, in masks and cages. Oh, it's just great. So much wonderful imagery.
What the hell?
Hey! Hey!
Hey, listen! Hey!
What is this thing?
You're not soldiers of this castle, right? Get me out of here! Look, the key's right there!
We're trying to get the hell out of here. I mean, you obviously look like an enemy too.
I'm locked up here, so how can I be your enemy?
A cat?
I am not a cat! Say that again and I'll make you regret it!
Catching up already. Shit, there's still no service. Ain't there any way to contact someone outside? How the hell do we get out?
Hey, you two! Wanna know where the exit is? Let me out, and I'll take you there. You don't want to get caught and executed, right?
Can you really help us?
I never go back on my word.
This thing sounds like it's all talk.
If you guys think you can get out on your own, then be my guest.
What do we do? Are you seriously not messing with us?
If you don't hurry, they'll catch you.
Fine.
How did we unlock that door? Was it just not locked?
Freedom tastes
Did we have the keys? Oh no, he said the keys are right there.
Exit, you monster cat.
Yeah, don't throw these keys away too.
Don't call me a cat. I am Morgana.
Okay, Morgana.
Shut up and hurry it up. You want to be locked up again?
Oh, all right. Sheesh. Follow me and stay quiet.
It's fourth period already.
I'm surprised she is that patient.
Sakura-san said that he left the house this morning. Should I contact the police? No, that'll just be more of a hassle. What did I do to deserve this?
Well, guess we just gotta follow it. What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm lowering the bridge. You, frizzy hair. It seems like you pick up on things faster than our blondie over here.
It's true.
Try checking around the mouth of this statue, okay?
And up.
How were we supposed to know to do that?
Oh, shut up, Ryuji.
Amateur. Come on, let's keep going.
Oh shit! Oh shit, it's them!
Hey, my clothes changed.
You amateur! Stay still. Hey you! You can fight, right? Let's go. Come!
On guard!
You got one of those things too?
We will promptly shut them up. Damn shadows. They've taken up intercept positions. Looks like it's not about capturing us anymore. They're out for blood. I'll back you up. So fight like your life depends on it. Let's go!
I love how he's about to tell me how terrible I am at not exposing enemy weaknesses, even though the only element I have is dark, and therefore cannot expose enemy weaknesses with my element.
I knew you were an amateur. This is how you fight! Zoro, show your might! Strike at an enemy's weakness to knock them down. Use that opening to strike again! That's the most basic of basics. Remember it well.
Yep, weaknesses, affinities, all that. Weaknesses and once more.
Come on, let's hurry and get through this. Zoro!
Basically, by striking an enemy's weakness, you get an extra turn. That's it.
It's a step forward.
And I learned cleave! Morgana becomes annoying after the introduction. Look, you can say whatever you want, but I love Morgana. I love all the characters in this game. So, if you want to slander Morgana, feel free to. But I love this cat. I think he's a cool cat. You saw how Frizzy Hair here ripped off his mask when he summoned it, right? Well, everybody wears a mask deep within their heart. By removing that, turn back to normal. Huh, looks like you don't have full control over your power yet. The transformation shouldn't normally dissolve like that after all. Yeah, this doesn't make sense. Let's go! Don't call me Blondie, my name's Ryuji, and that's the first time we get his name here too.
Hey!
No time for me to lecture you. You want to escape this place in one piece, right? Let's go. Oh, but before that, take these. Use them carefully, okay? Medicine!
Okay.
Come on, we should hurry. It's not much farther to the exit. If you're playing this game on Merciless, you might actually need those. Just make sure you're good on HP, okay? There's still a chance we'll end up having to fight in here.
No!
Hold on a sec. I feel like I've seen what this dude's wearing before. Ah, damn it! I'm too flustered. I can't remember anything right now.
Come on, let's go!
Hold on, damn it!
What is it? We need to go, fast!
But who are these guys?
Do you really think you have time to worry about other people right now? Besides, they're...
There!
You should have listened to me!
Let's fight!
I'm glad you stick to your guns. Looks like it's raring to go too.
And this is the first enemy who they are weak to darkness. Well, okay, it's technically called curse damage. Forgive me if I call curse darkness, because that's what it is. Just like light is actually bless.
Persona! You're mine.
The enemy's down. Let's get away before more show up.
Hold on, we can't just leave these guys here.
You really don't get it, do you? Ugh. There's no time to explain.
Just say they're not real people.
Look, I'm going. If you don't want to follow, be my guest.
Damn it! Fine, I'm coming.
This way! We're here.
Oh, finally, we're saved. Ugh, it's not opening. Did you trick us, you jerk?
Don't jump to conclusions. Over here.
Hey, wait up! Where are we supposed to get out from here? There aren't even any windows.
Ugh, amateur. This is the most basic of basics.
Blow the wall up?
We would have done that earlier if that was possible.
I mean, fair.
The ventilation shaft, you morons! You guys should be able to squeeze through it one at a time.
I see. Then we just gotta get that metallic mesh off. And a 1, and a... Ah! Ow. Oh, crap. The enemy didn't hear us, did they? Seriously, we're finally...
Yeah, it was called Death in, let's see. Light used to be called Expelled. Curse used to be called Death. And let's not forget, wasn't anything related to wind magic ultimately called Force or something like that? It was weird.
You should wait on celebrating until you actually get out. Now get going!
But what about you?
There's something that I still have to do. We're going our separate ways. You've got manners. Be careful on your way.
Yeah, my history with SMT games, I do not have an extensive history, so don't think I'm any expert on this kind of stuff.
Frizzy-haired one, if my judgment's
But I have beaten Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. I have played SMT 5. I've beaten Persona 4 Golden, and I've beaten this one.
Did we make it?
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Thank you, mysterious voice.
Huh? Returned? Does that mean we got away?
Probably.
I don't know what to think anymore. What was all that anyways? That castle and Kamoshida and that weird cat?
It wasn't a cat.
What the hell's going on?
What's with the yelling? Are you students of Shujin? Cutting classes, are we?
Huh? No. We were trying to get to school and we ended up at this weird castle.
What? Hand over your bag. You better not be doing any drugs.
Perfect response.
Why would you think that?
Are you his friend?
Something like that.
Then you should go to school. Take him with you.
Like I'm trying to say, I don't know what's going on either.
We passed by Shujin on our way here. There was nothing out of the ordinary about it. If you spout any more nonsense, I'll contact your school. Is that what you want?
No.
Come on, say something.
Let's get going.
That's not what I meant. Wait a sec. Is that guy for real?
Add it to the list.
Fine, I'm going.
A Minister of Transport announcing his resignation. Things are going as planned.
I couldn't seem more suspicious if I tried. Maybe if I say more ominous things out loud. and then we go back to the interrogation room. How did you know about that part? I'm building up, okay?
Sainijima. That reminds me. Better to leave it be for now.
For now. You need a for real counter? If I knew how to add counters, I might. There are so many counters you could add to this game. How many times Fox runs out of money? How many times some cringe joke that Oracle says? There's a lot you could add.
I'm sure we came the same way. What's going on here?
That's exactly what I wanted to ask you. We received a call from the police.
The damn cops snitched on us after all.
Damn the cops.
It's rare not to see you alone. Where were you roaming around until this time?
A castle?
Good answer.
So you have no intention of giving an honest answer?
What's this about a castle?
Kamoshida?
You seem so carefree, Sakamoto. Quite a difference from when you did morning practice for the track team.
Shut up! It's your fault that
How dare you speak that way to Mr. Kamoshida? There's not much leeway left for you, you know?
He's the one that provoked me!
Do you really want to be expelled? In any case, you'll have to explain yourself. Follow me.
What? This is bullshit!
Come now, I should have been more considerate too. Let's just say that we were both to blame.
Well, if you say so. Still, you're coming with me. It's undeniable that you're extremely late.
Fine.
By the way, you're that new transfer student, correct? Have we met somewhere?
At the castle.
Castle? What the... Oh, I saw you at the station.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I'll overlook this just for today. I'm sure you've heard from the principal, but cause any trouble and you'll be expelled. Understand?
Can you overlook more?
Is that supposed to be a joke? I'm not laughing.
You rarely do.
At any rate, hurry up and go to the faculty office. I'm sure Ms. Kawakami's tired of waiting.
I can't believe she has been waiting.
Good luck trying to enjoy your new school life.
The school turned into an old castle?
Exactly. I'm glad you're following along so perfectly.
A talking cat?
Exactly, you get it.
Are you hallucinating from an overdose?
Possibly.
I won't put up with you if you're simply joking around. I'm going to have you continue the story.
Yes, more hallucinations. Let's go.
The one who received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves was an Olympic medalist. An alumnus from Shujin Academy. The PE teacher Suguru Kamoshida. It all came out in his confession. He was guilty of everything. The abuse, the violations. But there should have been no connection between the two of you since you had just transferred. Why did you target him?
I'll tell you later.
That's unacceptable. Try and recall it once again.
Alright. We probably got like 8 hours. Need to go to the faculty office. Where is that? Second floor. Thank you, game. Let's see. Was it this? Yes.
Oh, unbelievable. Being over half a day late on your first day? Can you explain yourself?
I was in a castle.
You can't be serious. Will you pull yourself together? You were given fair warning yesterday. More importantly, I heard that you were caught along with that Sakamoto-kun.
That Sakamoto?
Don't get involved with him, okay? He's nothing but trouble.
I like his trouble.
He wasn't like that when he was devoting his time to track and field, though. Anyway, break's almost over. Classes will end after 5th period today because of the subway accident. I'll have you introduce yourself when class resumes. Follow me. By the way, when you introduce yourself, be serious about it, even if you're lying to the class, okay? Do not say anything unnecessary.
I should say all the unnecessary things.
Huh? The one in the rumors?
Being super late on his first day? He really is insane.
He looks normal, though.
But he might slug us if we look him in the eye.
Settle down. Well, I'd like to introduce a transfer student. Today we had him attend from the afternoon on since he wasn't feeling well. All right, please say something to the class.
Nice to meet you.
He seems quiet, but I bet when he loses it... I mean, he was arrested for assault, right?
How do you know about that?
So... Your seat will be... over there, the one that's open. Sorry, but can the people nearby please share your textbooks with him for today?
Ugh, this sucks.
Hello, well-behaved student.
Lies.
Did you catch that? Do those two know each other? Ew, does that mean he hit on her before transferring here? That means she's cheating on him with Mr. Kamoshida.
Whoa, what?
Then again, this is Takamaki-san we're talking about.
For real, that side of the room is totally awful.
Excuse me? This is the cool side of the room.
Oh, right. The volleyball rally's in 2 days.
Screw all y'all.
Everyone's just changed classes, so make sure you use that time to get to know each other. Well then, let's get class started. Who's on duty today?
Everyone, please rise.
I'm imagining people are chairs. What the fuck? Is this a castle?
Are you sure you're okay?
No, I'm on so many drugs.
Also, it seems like people are already talking about you, but I'm not the one who...
You see, I don't even know if you're real in this story right now. My character is recalling everything, and there are so many drugs in my character's body that I have no idea if this is any true.
I can't even catch a break. Why do I have to deal with this? You should head straight home without stopping by anywhere. Sakura-san sounded pretty angry.
You narked on me?
Oh, and about Sakamoto-kun, don't get involved. Speak of the devil. What do you want? I heard the police caught you cutting classes today.
It was nothing.
And you haven't dyed your hair back to black either.
Sorry about that. I'll be waiting on the rooftop.
See, that's why I don't want you getting involved. Understood?
Why did you allow a student like him to transfer here? He's already started associating with Sakamoto.
Hi, thanks for talking about me right there.
A student with a criminal record and the culprit of an assault case? At this rate, it'd be pointless how much I contribute to the school.
Now don't be like that. This school counts on you, Kamoshida-kun. You are our star. Still, a steady buildup is necessary behind such brilliance as well.
Your troubles never seem to end, do they, Principal Kobayakawa? All right, I understand. I'll continue to do my best to answer your expectations.
At the beginning, you're like, why is this rated M? No, you know throughout the game why this game is rated M. If it isn't for the all the religious references, the fact that you can fight a literal dick monster in the final acts, the fact that there's blood all over there, sexual content throughout, it's kind of a rough game. in terms of how much content it has. It's just like, yeah, if this didn't get an M, that would be surprising. What's up, well-behaved student? Is there something you want from me? Where's the rooftop?
It's just...
But nobody's allowed up there. Go up the stairs. Yeah. The roof is usually up. Let's see, gentle teacher. By the way, thank you for volunteering to take care of the planners.
No.
No trouble. I'm not sure I'm up to the task, though. Amateur third year, have a nice day. I'll make sure the roof is unlocked for you. I imagine it's going to be a lot of work, but I'm sure you can handle it.
Yes.
I love how Chad is now talking about the literal dick monsters, because there's plural. If we're not talking about the Incubus, we're talking about Mara. If we're not talking about Mara, we're talking about that one enemy who doesn't actually have a name in this game, who you can fight in the very first dungeon. We'll be getting to that!
There you are. Sorry for calling you up here like this. I bet Kawakami already told you stuff.
And by the way, that is hilarious. If you know if you know the name Mara from Skyrim, you're smiling. If you know the name Mara from SMT, you're going, oh god.
We're pretty much in the same boat. I heard you got a criminal record. Everyone's talking about it. No wonder you were so gutsy. What was all that happened? You know, how we almost got killed at a castle. It wasn't a dream, right? You remember it too, yeah? Well, just because we both remember it doesn't mean much, though. I mean, even if it was a dream, you saved me from Kamoshida. So yeah, thanks.
You are very welcome, best boy.
That man, that Kamoshida we saw there. You probably don't know about it, but there are some rumors about him. You know, the guy you met at the school gates. The ripped one. That asshole who was all full of himself at the castle. No one says anything against him because he's some medalist who took the volleyball team to nationals. The way Kamoshida was king of that castle felt crazy real because of that. I wonder if we can go back to that castle again.
We're actually going back?
Get it. It must have all been a dream. It has to be. Sorry to drag you out here like this. That's all I had to say. You know, we might be pretty similar. I feel like we're gonna get along just fine as troublemakers.
Heck yeah!
I'm Ryuji Sakamoto. I'll come talk if I see you around. Don't ignore me, alright? See ya.
Honestly, I don't know if I should be saying this, but in my high school days, I was a lot like Ryuji. As a a lot of my teachers were not happy with me because I did cause problems, and that just left a reputation that I never got away from.
I hear you ditched half a day on your first day of school.
Like, even though I got better during my final years of high school, I really mellowed out from being I was a delinquent early on, but like I got so much detention thinking back on that. But yeah, I was very much like Ryuji, where after my delinquency was over, everyone just still assumed I was a delinquent, and that did not help my attitude at all.
Just behave yourself. One wrong step and your life is over. You do know what probation means, right?
Kinda.
Good. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I just closed up shop. I'll head over in half an hour, as promised. What are you standing around for? Get upstairs and go to bed already. No, it's a guy. I just hired a part-timer. Don't forget to lock the door and turn all the lights off, okay? Yep, I'm leaving now. I told you, he's a part-timer.
Nothing else we can really do but sleep for now. I don't think the game really gets started until, like, 4:18. So we still have, like, a week in game. But it's just cutscene after cutscene.
On your feet, inmate! Our master wishes to speak with you. It's for your own sake that you take his words to heart.
First off, let us.
It's either 4:16 or 4:18. I don't remember off like exactly. It's one of those two.
And special ones at that. Your rehabilitation can finally begin.
My powers?
There is no need to understand it all for the time being.
Can I understand a little bit?
You will be training the power of persona, which you have awakened to. Personas are, in other words, a mask, an armor of the heart when confronting worldly matters. I have high expectations for you.
And that's not my concern. No, my guts need to be at least bold to say that. Ugh, social stats. Yeah.
There is no need to worry. You will learn when the time comes. By the by, have you come to appreciate the Metaverse Navigator? Using it will allow you to come and go between reality and palaces.
Palaces?
I bestowed it to you as a means to train you as a thief.
The Metaverse Navigator is a gift from our master. You better take care in using it, inmate. Devote yourself to your training so that you may become a fine thief.
It must be disheartening to make use of the Metaverse Navigator alone. Should there be others who would prove beneficial to you, I will grant it to them as well. This is all for you to grow as a most excellent thief.
It's time. Go back and enjoy whatever rest you might have.
Bam. No strange dream, fate and awakening. Yep, we're just gonna move on from that. We had our breakfast, we opened up shop. Now I have an umbrella. Didn't forget it and didn't even need it.
Seriously?
What was the conductor thinking? Charging into the station at top speed? That guy totally lost it. It's been happening a lot lately. Yeah, people are losing their minds.
What's going on?
Between the economy sucking and how depressing the news always is, it's not that surprising. It is kind of surprising when it's happening back to back to back. Like, why specifically the operators of, you know, public transportation?
Look, isn't that her?
You mean that one with the red ribbon? I guess so.
She's so thin. It's not fair. I've got my hair in a ponytail too.
Okay, and what's that got to do with being thin?
Please, take my seat. My station's coming up.
Are you sure? Oh, then.
Dick!
Oh, wow, what speed. I mean, excuse me, that seat was for this lady. Oh.
Want me to wake him up?
It's all right. I can understand his position as well. I'm sorry I couldn't be any help.
It's all right, dearie. Don't you worry.
Please allow me to carry your luggage at least.
Thank you. Ain't it heavy, though?
Not at all. I train plenty. Pardon me. Thank you so much for earlier.
Earlier?
For what you did on the train, speaking up for that older woman. You're a second year at Shujin Academy, correct? I'm a first year there myself. Thanking you totally slipped my mind back on the train, and I didn't want to be rude to my senpai. Please excuse me.
And moving on. Let's see, I seem to have made it to school safely. What was that castle, though? Yeah, what was the deal with that? Well, we're gonna learn.
Class is starting.
I'll be teaching you the rules of society this year. You all look like you've been spoiled growing up. Can't wait to see who disappoints me the most this year. Oh, thanks. I love you, man. The CERN Dictionary defines a year as a period of 365 disappointments. The book's title is about as cynically satirical as the rest of it. It's The Devil's Dictionary by Ambrose Bierce. Or however you pronounce that, I don't know. Hey, new kid.
What's the answer?
Tell me what the Devil's Dictionary defined as the chief factor in the progress of the human race. Villains?
This is it.
Correct! Malefactors, to be specific. You actually knew that, huh? Sure, villains can affect the course of history, but remember that this definition is a sardonic witticism, nothing more. Here in the real world, villains don't push humanity forward. All they do is spread chaos and strife. Oh, he got it right. Is he really a criminal? Seems like punk, but maybe he's actually serious about studying? I feel like I got a little smarter from being able to answer that question. Boom, 1 point towards knowledge. I know you've all heard the reports of these agitators stirring up trouble. We don't have any room for criminals here, not in school and not in society. Am I clear? Here he carries around a knife.
Hey there, Takamaki. Things have been pretty dangerous lately with all those accidents.
Sorry, I have a photo shoot today. It's for the special summer issue, so...
Hey now, being a model's fine and dandy, but don't work your pretty little self to the bone. You mentioned you weren't feeling well, right? Something about appendicitis?
Yes, I keep planning to go to the hospital, but I've been too busy. Sorry to worry you.
You must be lonely too. I feel bad for keeping your best friend at practice so often. Oh, and be careful around that transfer student. He's got a criminal record after all. If something were to happen to you...
Oh, so you're the one spreading news about me, Kamoshida.
Thank you. Please excuse me.
Yo.
What's up?
I want to talk about that castle from yesterday. I tried telling myself it was all just a dream, but I couldn't do it. I can't act like nothing happened. It's all connected to that bastard Kamoshida, after all. I want to find out what's up with that place, no matter what. And you know, you're the only person I can rely on for this stuff, so... You in?
I guess so. Sure, what next?
Nice! Okay, glad we're in this together. I think we should just try and retrace our steps from yesterday. In the meantime, you're walking to the station, right? Let's go together. Let me know if you notice any other weird buildings on the way.
Ryuji doesn't seem like a bad guy. I should probably go along with this. He doesn't seem like a bad guy because he's best boy Ryuji.
If a huge castle like that really exists, I'm sure we'll find it in no time. When did they build something like that, though? We walked that way from here, right?
Maybe?
When you put it that way, I'm not so sure anymore. All right, this way. Let me know if you notice something. Huh? We're at school. There wasn't anything out of place along the way, right? I didn't see no castle either. We must have made a wrong turn somewhere. Let's try again. Don't worry, I won't mess up this time. Let's go.
Back and forward, back and forward.
For real?
Add it to the list.
Is it smaller than we think it is? What do you think?
Check on your phone.
I already did that, but I didn't see anything like it around here. Huh? Phone. Hey, that reminds me. Didn't you have a navigation app thingy on back then?
Navigation app?
I don't know if it was or not, but I heard stuff that sounded like one coming from your phone. You know, didn't it say stuff like returned to the real world or something like that? Let me see your phone for a bit.
Just swipe that.
What's this eyeball looking thing?
Did I give it my password? Cute logo, huh?
That's not how I'd describe it. What a weird app. Oh, wait, this is it! I knew it! It is a navigation app! There's even your search history! Oh man, I'm such a genius!
Sometimes, yes.
Let's try using it. Why? All we're doing is starting an app.
Kamoshida. Shujin Academy. Pervert. Castle. Beginning navigation.
There we go! And then we went in a certain direction and... Hey, what are you... Huh? What the hell?
Phone powers go!
Look, it's the castle from yesterday. They made it back. That means what happened yesterday was for real too.
I don't know if we should add that for real to the list. What do you guys think?
Yeah, that was close.
Hey, I'm cool dressed again.
Happened last time too, huh? What's with that outfit?
You jelly?
I ain't jealous. What's going on here? This makes no effing sense at all.
Ah, just go with it. I look cool.
Hey! Stop making a commotion.
You?
The shadows started acting up, so I came here wondering what it could be. To think you guys would come back to the entrance when you barely managed to escape.
What is this place? Is it the school?
That's right.
But it's a castle!
That's also right.
This castle is the school. But only to this castle's ruler.
The castle's ruler?
I think you called him Kamoshida? It's how his distorted heart views the school.
Kamoshida? Distorted? Explain it in a way that makes sense!
I shouldn't have expected a moron to get it.
What did you say? What was that?
It must be the slaves captive here.
For real?
There's another. Oh, there. I almost missed it.
It's for real.
And again, you're judge of this second one.
We saw other guys held captive here yesterday. I'm pretty sure they're from our school.
Most likely on Kamoshida's orders. It's nothing out of the ordinary. It's like that every day here. What's more, you two escaped yesterday. He must have lost his temper quite a bit.
That son of a bitch!
Ryuji?
This is bullshit! You hear me, Kamoshida?
Doing that isn't going to open it, you know. Still, it seems you have your reasons.
Hey, Mona!
It's Morgana!
Do you know where those voices are coming from?
You want me to take you to them? Well, I guess I could guide you there. But
Let's go!
it's settled then.
For real?
Add it.
Thanks, man.
Alright, let's do this. Follow me.
I told you he's gonna say it a lot.
This is our infiltration point.
Ain't that where we escaped out of last time?
That's right. Not barging in through the entrance is one of the basics of phantom thievery.
How are we supposed to know about that stuff?
I'll make sure to teach you as we go. Come on, follow me.
So, sorry for dragging you into all of this. But I just can't forgive that bastard Kamoshida doing whatever the hell he wants. Really though, thanks for coming along. I owe you big time.
In we go. I love those screen transitions. Just the animations in between is so smooth.
Mm-hmm. Now make sure you do exactly as I say, alright? Follow me.
And yes, Morgana does have like Looney Tunes runs, like running animation under his feet. Whoa, I was seeing double or something just now. Was that Shujin? I've told you before, this place is your school. Regardless, we don't have time to stand around. Who knows when a shadow might show up?
Let's go. Shoot. I had a feeling there would be guards here. Looks like we're going to have to start fighting our way forward.
For real?
At it.
Oh boy. I'll just teach you the basics of battle for now. You'd better not forget all of this. Always try to ambush enemies instead of rushing everywhere headlong. Attack from behind whenever you can.
And if you do attack from behind, you get a really cool soundtrack to play.
You'll need to rip their masks off to momentarily break the control that the palace ruler has over them. If you succeed, your opponent will be caught off guard, allowing us to jump in for a preemptive attack.
Yep, try to ambush them.
So, we want to get the jump on him and make the first strike. Okay, got it.
You know you're just going to be watching, right? You don't have a persona.
You know, for those of you who have been watching me a long time, you know it's gotta be a really good game if Q is really excited about the stealth mechanics.
But anyway, let's go.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! Zoro, show your might! A spectacular victory!
It's a step forward. Okay.
But it just feels so good to pull off.
Why ain't anyone here? Damn it! They were here before. Where'd they go?
Quiet down.
Oh yeah, there were more of them further in too.
They might have been transferred already.
Oh crap! I can hear footsteps coming. Lots of them.
It would be a problem if they discovered us now. Hey, let's head into that room. We should be able to hide in there until they leave. The shadows probably won't come in here.
How can you tell?
There's a lack of distortion here, meaning the ruler's control over this area is weak.
Is this a classroom?
Kinda?
Now do you understand?
Looks a little small right now, but I guess.
This place is another reality that the ruler's heart projects.
This is Kamoshida's reality? Ugh, shit makes no sense at all.
One could say it's a world in which one's distorted desires have materialized. I call such a place a palace.
A palace?
This is happening because he thinks the school is his own castle.
So, it became like this because he just thought of it like that?
Yep.
That son of a bitch!
You must really hate this Kamoshida guy.
A lot of people do.
Hate doesn't even cover how I feel.
Mostly people in our world, not the people of that world for now.
Everything is that asshole's fault.
I don't know what happened between you two, but don't let your emotions get the better of you. His lackeys are everywhere inside. You're curious about your outfit, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm curious as hell about it too.
That's also because of this world.
More stuff that makes no sense.
Just listen.
Anything distorts according to how a ruler pleases within his palace. A school can turn into a castle like this, after all. In order to prevent such distortions, one must hold a powerful will of rebellion. Your appearance is a manifestation of that. It's the image of rebellion that you hold within.
I'm so fed up with all this. I'm more curious about you than his clothes. What the hell are you anyways?
I'm a human. An honest-to-God human.
No, you're obviously more like a cat.
Fair enough.
This is, well, it's because I lost my true form, I think.
And by the way, I think is going to be a list of its own if you want to add that, because that's going to be Morgana's phrase.
You think?
But I do know how to regain my true form. The reason why I snuck in here was for a preliminary investigation of those means. Well, I ended up getting caught, though. Besides, I've been tortured by Kamoshida too. I'm gonna make him pay for sure.
What is this, a comic book? This is seriously crazy.
If we're gonna keep going, we should hurry along. I'll be counting on your skills this time too, rookie. Got it?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna force it all on you. I thought it might help, so... I brought this just in case. It's a model gun, though, so it only makes sound.
It's still a gun! We got a gun, everyone!
That's a toy!
But it looks totally real, so it'll at least fake him out. Oh, I brought some medicine too. You know what they say, providing is something. Huh? Huh?
So you were planning this from the start.
Kinda.
Well, fine. If you're ready to go, we'll resume our infiltration. There are probably still sentries making their rounds out there. Let's use this time to hash out our current situation.
Safe rooms! You can actually save your game here or talk to your teammates, but there's really no benefit in talking to your teammates unless you like that little bit of flavor text. Let's see, it's time to imagine really hard that it shoots real bullets. Yeah, you do that.
Now then.
They're all in the training hall. I assume they're screaming in pain by now. By the way, I heard some intruders around. Stay on your guard. The training hall. Let's go.
Oh, there's a guard on duty here. The way to the training hall should be just beyond those bars.
So, what are we gonna do? Do we gotta fight it?
Seems like it. Just don't let it notice you beforehand. If it does, the palace's security level will rise.
Yeah. The thing is, if it ever hits 100%, you'll be booted, like, in the normal game, you will be booted out of the dungeon if it ever hits 100%. And because your time in this game is limited, that's a big deal. Also, the more, like it says, as the security level rises, it will be harder to traverse through it. So the goal is to keep it as low as possible for as long as possible, and if it ever is higher than 0, get it back to 0.
And what do we do if that happens? Run away?
Well, the security level will go back down if we can beat more enemies without getting noticed.
That sounds, complicated.
It's not really.
Fine. I'll put together some info about the security level. This is crucial to successful palace infiltration. So make sure you actually read it, okay?
And now it's in the tutorial section.
Show me your true form!
Yeah, the first move is ours! Oh, wait, why don't I have gun? Why is gun not... Oh, I can't use gun yet. Dang it!
Scratch one enemy. Time for my persona. Finish it. A spectacular victory!
Okay. Hey.
A little further.
Hey, have you seen anyone who looks like an intruder?
Yeah, you! Stabs him.
No, nobody yet.
Shoot. I had a feeling there would be a lot of enemies. It'd be impossible to dodge all of them.
Then what do we do? Should we try and take him down like before?
It's not that simple. We still have a long way to go, so we should be conserving energy.
I see. Sorry. Damn it. I wish I could fight. I'd at least be able to help out a little bit. But all I got is this toy from earlier. Such a loser.
Huh? Do you mean that gun?
Yeah, it looks real and all, but doesn't shoot anything.
I see. Well, there is a way. Okay, we'll use that to take down the enemies.
Yeah!
What? Were you listening to me? It don't even shoot pellets.
Don't worry, I'm sure this'll work. Attack away, frizzy hair.
Leave it to me.
Dude, I keep saying it's not gonna fire anything.
You have the gun with you, right? Point it at a shadow and fire.
There, now I have guns unlocked. You can also change targets. Meet gun!
How about that? Surprised? There are plenty of instances where rapid fire is going to be more useful than swinging your knife. Of course, you can run out of ammo, but using it all up does more good than letting it collect dust.
Okay. This is where we have some differences between the original game and Royal, in which I will never go back to the original game because this is a feature in Royal. Your ammunition will be restored after the battle. That was not the case in the original game. In the original game of Persona 5, you had only that ammo at the beginning, so you were stingy as heck with it. You needed to fire one bullet to expose an enemy weakness and never used it again afterwards. Now you can just rapid fire as much as you like, and it's great. This is the cognitive world, so we're using cognitive bullets.
Listen to this.
Because they recognize it as a gun, your ammo capacity is limited in battle. But your enemies are expecting you to come at them with guns loaded, so your ammo is replenished in every new fight. See, they even came up with a new reason.
Let's get them. Our ammo's replenished. Go on, dump it into the enemy.
Heck yeah! Gun! All our ammo had returned for that fight. I wasn't sure whether or not to bring it at first, but I'm sure glad I did.
Nice.
Yeah, by the way, Ryuji, I'm keeping this. I must say, well done. Even if it were just dumb luck that it worked here. Did you really have to put it like that? Quit griping, Blondie. You're still getting praised. Okay, and now I can control Morgana. Right? Yeah, how we fight. Yeah, we can assign tactics.
What do you want to do?
Direct commands.
Yep.
So now we can control Morgana in battle. I really don't like it when the AI controls my characters for me.
Alright, the first move is off. Looks like we cleaned up here.
Nobody gets free will ever, correct. I am not letting them do their own choices. Maybe if I was doing a challenge run. But I really don't want to do that.
A guard. I'm pretty sure that's where we need to be going too.
You guys gonna take it down again?
I guess that's our only choice. But wait, this might be a good time. Okay, I've decided. I'm gonna teach you two a special way to fight enemies.
Is it a new technique?
Something like that. Let's go. Listen, there's a distinct flow to battles. Let me show you. First, knock down all the enemies. Everything starts at that crucial step.
Persona! Ravage them!
Alright! Now rush on in for an all-out attack.
All out attack.
Let's go.
The show's over. Okay. So yeah, that's something that can happen whenever all enemies are down at the same time, and it deals ridiculous damage that is completely unblockable.
What was that super move thing you just did?
I told you, it's called an all-out attack. If you manage to knock all the enemies down, you might be able to use it to beat them all at once.
Yeah, that was over quick.
It's a concentrated attack on defenseless enemies, after all. Now, as I mentioned before, I want you to be the head of our command. You can decide when we use this.
All right. They deal heavy damage to all foes. However, if you cannot use one if I cannot act or if I'm the only one to act. So if you have 3 party members who are down at the time, because you can have a party of 4, if all 3 of your party members are down, can't do it, or if you have some type of status ailment, you cannot perform an all-out attack.
Strike the enemy's weakness, knock them all down, then do an all-out attack. That's the ideal pattern. Yes!
Kamoshida's Training Hall of Love.
Yeah. Whoa! Damn it! This is bullshit!
How many times do I have to tell you to keep your voice down?
But this is beyond messed up!
It kind of is, yeah. Immensely.
How do I open this? Stop it! Leave us alone. It's useless. Huh?
If we stay obedient, we won't be executed like you guys.
You're telling me you want to stay in a place like this?
Wait a minute. Were you planning on taking these guys out of here?
We can't just leave them here.
How stupid can you be?
Yeah, just explain it to them.
What?
These are only humans in Kamoshida's cognition. They aren't real humans that have entered from reality. They're different from you two.
Cognition?
It means there's no point in saving them. They're different from the real ones in the real world. You could say that these are extremely similar looking dolls.
Hell? Why's it gotta be so complicated? So the school's a castle and the students are slaves. It's so on point that it makes me laugh. This really is the inside of that asshole's head.
Still, this is horrible. It must mean he treats them as slaves in the real world, too.
Yeah.
In the real world, too? Wait, I know these guys. They're members of the volleyball team, the one Kamoshida coaches for.
They must be physically abused every day. There's no way they'd be so beat up normally.
Don't tell me they're going through similar shit in reality?
Like, yep.
Most likely. I mean, this proves that Kamoshida thinks of them as slaves.
So it might be for real.
For real.
I heard that Kamoshida's using physical punishment. They're just rumors, but if they're true, wouldn't this be something to report to the police? I'll use these guys as evidence. If it all goes well, we can take down that asshole Kamoshida. Huh? It's not working. We can use the navigation app, but the camera's a no-go?
A navigation app?
That's what we used to come here. What about yours?
Yeah, the camera won't open. Dang, how convenient would it be if almost this entire
We need to head back.
like if this entire adventure had cameras, it would solve so many issues.
Hang on a
Because we could just be like, this is how that dude is in this world. I took a video and everything.
Just memorize their faces before going home. Let's go.
Let's check the cells. Oh, jeez! Leave us alone. Hey. Nah. I shouldn't laugh, but still. Fuck.
Come on, man.
Gee, yeah, it's not training at all. What's this teaching him? Take a hit?
Whoa. What are your thoughts? Yeah.
Okay, we got all the faces. Let's go.
Yes.
Let's go.
The watch post near the training hall has ceased reporting. Ah, snap. That means chances of extruders are extremely high. Here they come.
Oh, man.
Yeah, we gotta get out of here.
This way.
Ugh, you knaves again? To think you'd make the same mistake again. You're hopeless.
The school ain't your castle. I've memorized their faces real good. You're going down.
It seems it's true when they say barking dogs seldom bite. How far the star runner of the track team has fallen.
What the hell are you getting at?
I speak of the track trader, who acted in violence, ending his teammates' dreams.
Oh.
Oh, I can only imagine the pain of the others who were dragged under with your selfish act. What a surprise. So you're accompanying him without knowing anything at all. He betrayed his teammates and crushed their hopes. Yet he still carries on as carefree as ever.
That's not true!
What a tragedy. You blindly trusted this fool, and he's led you right to your death. Hurry up and dispose of them. I can't stand their stench.
God damn it.
Oh no, those are not good enemies right now.
Ryuji, move!
Those enemies are very powerful physically, and we don't have their weakness.
We're surrounded.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you because King Kamoshida told us!
Well, he's at least doing his job well.
What do you want? This
There's more of them? This is bad. Failure!
Can't be.
Oh! Oh! You piece of...
I bet you simply came here on a whim and ended up like this, isn't that right?
No!
What a worthless piece of trash, getting emotional so quickly. How dare you raise your hand at me? Though it was only temporary, have you forgotten my kindness in supervising track practice?
It wasn't no practice, it was physical abuse! You just didn't like our team!
It was nothing but an eyesore. The only one who needs to achieve results is me. That coach who got fired was hopeless too. Had he not opposed me with a sound argument, I would have settled it with only breaking his star's leg.
Yep.
What?
Do you need me to deal with your other leg too? The school will call it self-defense anyway.
So basically what happened is one time when Kamoshida was coaching the track team, he goaded Ryuji to attack him first. Ryuji, being Ryuji, attacked him, and Kamoshida purposely broke his leg.
Damn it. Am I gonna lose again? Not only can I not run anymore, the track team is gone too because of this asshole.
So that's why.
Once these two are dealt with, you're next.
Ryuji!
Stand up for yourself!
You're right. Everything that was important to me was taken by him. I'll never get him back.
Stay there and watch. Look on as these hopeless scum die for nothing because they sided with trash like you.
No, that's what you are. All you think about is using people. You're the real scumbag, Kamoshida!
What are you doing? Silence him!
Stop looking down on me with that stupid smile on your face!
I love the delivery on these lines. There's so much energy to that.
You made me wait quite a while.
Oh yeah!
You seek power, correct? Then let us form a pact. Since your name has been disgraced already, why not hoist the flag and wreak havoc? The other you who exists within desires it thus. I am thou, thou art I. There is no turning back. The skull of rebellion is your flag henceforth!
Yeah!
What can you do? Cower in fear and watch.
Nuh-uh, I'm not done yet!
Right on.
What's up, Persona?
This effing rocks! Now that I got this power, it's time for payback! Yo, I'm ready. Bring it!
Mock me, you brat!
Blast him away, Captain Kid!
Yeah! Oh, but guess what? It's not over yet with all the cool stuff.
What troublemakers that bother King Kamoshida with trifle matters?
Kamoshida's cognition ain't changing, right? Then I'll act like the troublemaker I am.
Heck yeah!
Let's do this, Captain Kid!
Oh, you think those will help you? No, no, no. We got lightning! Really? That wasn't supposed to... Okay. I hope that's not a theme that's gonna happen. There we go. That's more like it.
Persona! Captain Kidd! Going loud!
And he's got a shotgun.
Persona! Ravage them!
Watch your health! When you get some breathing room, heal!
Persona!
Hey, you're in danger! Pull back and heal! Persona!
Thanks!
I am a loyal subject of the glorious King Kamoshida. So why have I lost?
Because I have the power of lightning and shotguns now!
It just proves that Kamoshida ain't anything special. How about that?
Whoa. So, Ryuji had the potential too.
Even if you apologize now, I ain't forgiving you.
I told you that this is my castle. It seems you still don't understand.
What? Takamaki?
Oh! What a meowvelous and beautiful girl!
What's going on? Yeah, now that you mention it. But why is she even here? Hey! Let go of her, you perv!
How many times must I tell you until you understand? This is my castle, a place in which I can do whatever I want. Everyone wishes to be loved by me. That is, everyone besides slow-witted thieves like you.
Jeez.
Takamaki, say something!
Calm down, Ryuji. It seems that girl isn't the real one.
Nope.
She's the same as those slaves. A being made from Kamoshida's cognition of her.
So that's how Kamoshida views this girl. This high school student, nonetheless.
Women aren't drawn to problematic punks like you.
Damn it!
Clean them up this instant!
We're outnumbered. Let's scram before we get surrounded.
We're not gonna do anything and just run?
Yeah!
Thank God you've got a level head.
Fine. We'll expose what you really are no matter what. You better be ready for us.
I was beginning to get bored of torturing the ones here. Come at me whenever you want, if you don't care about your life.
Ignore him. Let's go!
Anyways, I don't remember changing into this.
It looks good on ya.
Should I be happy about that?
I mean, your choice, man. I'm just complimenting you.
And again, it ain't as bad as yours.
Did you find them?
Quiet.
No, search that way.
So what's going on? I'm completely lost, man.
We gotta get out of here. That's it.
I told you before. When a Persona user opposes a palace's ruler and becomes a threat to them, this happens. It's to prevent you from being affected by distortions.
Is this a skull?
Your appearance reflects your inner self. It's the rebel that slumbers within. Not that you'll get it.
Nope.
Then stop asking questions and accept what you see for what it is.
Easy for you to say. Wait, we're in deep shit!
I said to be quiet!
We might have gotten away here, but we're still screwed with Kamoshida at the real school.
That's quite sharp of you. For being an idiot. Relax. The Kamoshida in reality can't possibly know about what happens here. A shadow is the true self that is suppressed. A side of one's personality they don't want to see.
So, we're okay?
Did the Kamoshida in reality remember about the execution? There you have it.
Alright. Now that we know that, all we gotta do is...
Wait. I guided you as promised. It's your turn to cooperate with me. That's why I was super nice about teaching you idiots everything.
Huh? Cooperate?
Don't you remember? I originally came here for an investigation. I need to erase the distortion from my body and regain my real form. That's why we must delve deep into mementos and...
Yeah, mementos, whatever that is. Let's
I
go.
never said anything about helping you out.
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you not going to repay the hospitality I showed you?
Nope.
Especially you. You're going to up and leave, even though you're already part of my master plan?
Yeah, I'm kind of a dick like that.
See? I wasn't lying.
Is it because I'm not human? Because I'm like a cat? Is that why you're making a fool of me?
We're busy. Thanks for everything, Cat. You got guts being a cat and all. See you around.
Later.
Hey! What the hell? Oh, seriously? Why are you wrapping this up like everything's all hunky-dory? Oh, hell no! Get back here!
He's so happy we did that.
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Thank God. We're back. Yeah, I dragged you around a lot, huh? Ugh, sorry, man.
Dude, you got cool lightning powers and a shotgun now. So, I think we're cool.
I'm dead tired. How you holding up?
I could use a nap.
Me too. And I'm gonna sleep like a rock when I get home. But damn, if what we saw was for real, oh, this is gonna get good.
By the way, we're adding that to the list, right?
I totally remember the faces of the guys Kamoshida was treating like slaves.
There's so many.
Once we make him fess up to any physical abuse, Kamoshida will be done. So, wanna help me look for those guys or any witnesses?
Sure.
Now that's what I'm talking about! Hey, so if you're thinking of laying low because you got a record, I don't think that'll help. Everyone already knows. They totally got you pegged as a criminal.
How'd that happen?
Kamoshida opened his damn
Yeah, like I said, he's been telling everyone about us. But why?
No one else besides a teacher could have leaked it that fast. It doesn't matter if it's a student or a club. That asshole just wrecks things he doesn't agree with. Just like he did with me. No one will take anything I say seriously. Still, those rumors about him getting physical might be real. And after seeing Kamoshida's distorted heart thing in person, there's no way I can just sit back. You gotta do this! I'll help out too. I'm counting on you. Don't worry, I'm hyped about this too.
I can sense a bond of trust coming from Ryuji. Which means we're going to flash forward, then flash back, and then we're going to get ourselves our first confidant.
Acting as a phantom thief would have been more efficient alone. You could have gone about it that way.
It's Kinda true.
However, you did not. There are merits to having associates. That's what you decided. Am I wrong?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the chariot persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Boom. And we get our first Arcana, Chariot, rank 1.
All right.
That is probably the most important way to upgrade yourself in the entire game, and we will be going through more of that as the game continues.
Right. I haven't eaten anything since lunch. It'd be weird splitting off now, so why don't we grab a bite somewhere? Just follow me. I mean, I totally gotta hear about your past.
And we're eating at a nice beef bowl place.
The hell, man? How much shittier can that asshole get?
Calm down.
But just hearing your story makes me angry. So, you left your hometown and you're living here now, huh? We might be more alike than I originally thought.
You may be right.
You're the first guy that made me think that. I guess it's how we're treated like a pain in the ass by the people around us. Like we don't belong. I did something stupid at school before, too. The place you're living now is in Yongen, right? It's rush hour on the subways. I suggest you kill some time before heading home. What the hell, man? You barely touched your food.
What are you doing?
Just let me do it. I gotta thank you for helping me. Anyways, I got your back like you got mine from tomorrow on. As long as we do something about Kamoshida, I'm sure we'll both feel better about being at school. Oh yeah! Tell me your number. Oh, chat ID too.
Yeah, the chat app is now available. You may now occasionally receive messages from those close to you. Jeez, we're gonna get so many messages.
Just you wait, Kamoshida. We're gonna start right away tomorrow. First, let's hit up those guys that were kept as slaves. The volleyball rally's tomorrow, huh? Shit's recommended by Kamoshida. Makes me want to gag.
You have no idea? What? I have a complete idea. I've beaten this game like... You know, I've only beaten Royal once, but I've beaten the base game twice.
But, thanks to that, we got no clouds.
Oh, I am aware.
And we can walk around unnoticed. Well, I guess we can work out the details tomorrow. Come on, you gotta eat more. There's tons of ginger here.
Yes, more ginger!
So, about this plan
Ginger
to
beef
take
is
down
great.
Kamoshida.
So, about this plan to take down Kamoshida! Lower your voice.
Ah, right.
Hello, background characters. I just realized that were there.
I haven't been sleeping well lately. Whenever I close my eyes, I keep thinking about too many things. Shiho. Nationals are coming up soon, so I keep thinking, should someone like me really be on the starting lineup? Don't worry. Just be confident in yourself. Your skills have been recognized. It's all because you work harder than anyone else.
Jed's now telling me about how they prefer chili or teriyaki, and I'm just going like, dang guys, I am hungry right now. Please, I still have an hour and a half of the stream at least. Can we not start with the food?
No, it's nothing. It's normal. Especially since a meet's coming up.
Sorry to interrupt, Suzui. Mr. Kamoshida told me to get you.
Huh? What does he want?
Oh, that's fear.
He didn't say.
Also, if you guys want to keep talking about food so I know what I'm going to order tomorrow instead for lunch, that's fantastic.
It'll be fine. I bet it's a meeting about the starting lineup.
Because now I'm just thinking, man, I could really go for that hibachi restaurant that makes the really nice bourbon chicken around me. Yeah, that could go. That's probably what I'm gonna get.
Yeah. Well, I better go.
I promise not to tell anyone that we, the Phantom Thieves, are eating beef ramen. Yeah, we'll get to that part of the game. We're not there yet. We don't even call ourselves the Phantom Thieves yet. But yes, that is basically Ryuji's personality later.
You're home. I take it you actually went to school today?
It was pretty tough.
Hey, you better not be getting into trouble.
Hey, technically whatever I'm doing is not against the law because there is no law of it yet.
People have already got their eyes on you. Don't do anything too stupid, got it? I don't know what you've been up to, but trust me, you'll be gone if you start causing problems. In case you forgot, your life is not a free one right now.
Who's this? Ryuji, man! I'm counting on you tomorrow, okay? Got it. You're a bro, man. See you tomorrow. Let's save those guys who have been getting abused, you and me.
Are you even listening to me?
I'm texting, dude!
Just stay away from bad influences, okay? Hey, I'm gonna head home for the night. I'll lock the store up. Don't go wandering out.
That thing on your phone was some red eyeball icon, right? Yeah. Yep, found it on my phone too. I don't even remember installing it. Delete it at once. I deleted it earlier, but it came back. Think it's being downloaded on its own somehow? Yep. Basically, it's gonna depend on how we use it. But first, we gotta find evidence for the beatings. Counting on you. And now bed. Sleep. There's nothing we can do right now other than sleep. We're still in tutorial mode. Until the game literally says, mission start, you are really not able to do anything. You are on a leash.
I thought about resuming our previous conversation tonight. That is why I have summoned you. What are your thoughts Are you becoming accustomed to this place? Ah, glad to hear it. It seems you have nerves of steel. The goal of your rehabilitation is to thwart the fated ruin. However, such a feat cannot be done by you alone. Today, you entered a partnership with someone who awoke to the same power, did you not?
You know, probably one of my favorite aspects of Persona 5 Royal compared to the original is that there are so many fewer times you are forced to go to bed. Like, you can now do more things at the at LeBlanc instead of going to bed immediately.
Done well. That said, I am not advising the formation of superficial relationships. It must not be a frivolity, but a ring of those who would, by morals or faith, lend you their strength. In other words, they are bonds with those who have been robbed of their places to belong. The expansion of said ring will, in return, help you mature as well.
Personas are the strength of heart. The stronger the bonds that surround you, the more power your personas will gain.
There are countless people in the city who have talents that a weakling like you doesn't. You better rack that noggin of yours and get them on your side. We'll change that into power.
And now we have confidants. Again, raising confidants is the best way to obtain power in this game. You will, like, not everyone who is a confidant is a good confidant, but the ones that are good are like, yes, oh my gosh, I feel the power.
Ambitions will not come to fruition. We have a deal then.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings
So,
of rebellion
for
that
example,
break thy chains of captivity.
raising the Chariot Confidant, which is Ryuji's, will make Ryuji have more powerful skills in battle, as well as make, let's see, I could name a couple off your head. Yeah, like, Ryuji allows you to stealth run and insta-kill enemies, whereas Igor, the Fool, well, yeah, the Fool Arcana, it's starting out with allows you to negotiate with shadows. Now, Igor, his Confidant will level up as you progress the game, so you don't have to worry about leveling that one up. That one will just come with time.
Well, you will understand it all.
He advances with the story. I think Morgana's also advances with the story, but you do have to work on nearly everyone else.
Now this conversation's over. Get lost, inmate.
Not everyone. There are still like a couple more, I think, that advance to the story. But for the most part, you gotta work on them.
How annoying. We've barely started high school and already they're making us play at a volleyball rally? And why are they pitting us against the teacher team? Kamoshida's gonna crush us. We get to see his technique live and in person though. We should totally get spiked on. Yeah, okay. You're gonna get your face smashed in. Just look at how banged up the volleyball team is. What the hell goes on during their practices?
Okay, quiet down.
Head to the gymnasium. Time to wear our gym clothes. Oh no, it's Good Boy. Well-behaved student just got smashed.
Thanks. Let's go for one more.
Where are you going, well-behaved student? What's going on?
Still sticks out. Hasn't changed a bit.
Pretty boring.
Right?
Oh, isn't that such a majestic shot? Oh! Damn!
Sorry. Hey, are you alright? Someone, take him to the nurse's office.
I'm surprised he didn't whisper something evil in his ear like, "That's what you get."
Alright, let's resume the match.
That asshole's acting like a king over here, too. Get to know each other better, my ass. It's just a one-man show for him to stroke his ego. Oh, and how he acted like he was worried about Mishima. Oh, what an abusive D-bag. Well, anyways, now's our chance to go look for the guys we saw were slaves yesterday. Let's look for the faces we saw at the castle. All the members of the team should be here today. I'll be sure to find someone to spill about Kamoshida's physical abuse. Just you wait, asshole. The first one that popped out was a guy from Class D, so let's start from there. That's your class. Hopefully you can get him to talk without any issues. People have been avoiding me lately, so... Oh, but you're kind of in the same boat, huh?
Yep, now we can quick travel, which...
I'll just add this.
Oh, that's such a nice thing for this game. Let's see, was it this one? 2D? Hey, what's up, severely injured kid?
What?
Holy crap! How has no one caught Kamoshida yet? Look at this kid!
Are you skipping out on the volleyball rally? I guess I expected from you transfer.
Hey, that's the guy who was over at that castle.
You too, Sakamoto? What do you guys want?
Are you getting abused?
What? What are you saying? No, of course not.
It's Kamoshida, ain't it? Look, I ain't gonna tell anyone you squealed. Just tell us about how Kamoshida's abusing you.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not. You guys are talking complete nonsense.
Don't try and hide it. We already know.
You know? You have proof.
Well,
This is ridiculous. Please, leave me alone. You're really bothering me.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's go. That injury ain't normal, and he still won't fess up. Crap. If we keep going at this pace, the ball game's gonna end. Guess that'd be faster. I'll check the practice building for people before clubs start. You handle the classroom building. There's a third year on the volleyball team that I remember. I think he's in 3C? He was getting beat pretty badly at the castle. He might have some injuries here, too. Anyways, I'll hit you up if I find anything. See ya.
Yeah, and need to head up. 3C? Nope, wrong way. Wait, that's 1C. Oh, right, the third floor has the one... I keep forgetting that. Yeah, the first floor has the third-year students. How'd you get hurt? Mr. Kamoshida just dedicated to training us. Don't believe everything Sakamoto says. Oh, come on. That's corporal punishment.
Who cares?
What if he loses it and starts attacking us? Okay, yeah, that's probably something. Oh, if we do. Oh, I thought he meant Kamoshida. He refused. Let's see. Are you severely injured? Well, you're minorly injured. Is Kamoshida abusing you?
Did you hear that?
Her sentence. I mean, sure, he's strict, but, let's see. Though the special coaching he gave Mishima was probably too far. Oh, Mishima knows.
I can't do it.
You gotta hurry.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
Sure.
It'll be quick. Anyway, what's with you? Like how you were late the other day was a lie and all? There's that weird rumor about you too.
What do you want with him?
Right back at you. You're not even in our class.
We just happened to get to know each other.
What are you planning on doing to Mr. Kamoshida?
Huh? I see. I getcha. You're all buddy-buddy with Kamoshida after all.
No, don't fall for the rumors!
This has nothing to do with you, Sakamoto.
If you found out what he's been doing behind your back, you'd dump him right away.
Behind my back? What's that supposed to mean?
You wouldn't get it.
Anyway, people are already talking about you two. I don't know what you're trying to pull, but no one's gonna help you. I'm warning you, just in case. That's all.
Why she gotta be so aggressive all the time?
You kind of started that, man.
We just went to the same middle school. Anyways, that's not what we're here to talk about. I had no luck on my end. What about you? Did anything like someone's name turn up? Huh? Special coaching, huh? True. I always see the guy covered in bruises. Let's go talk to him before he leaves then. Hey, got a second? Sakamoto? And you too. Come on, we just want to chat. Kamoshida's been coaching you, huh? You sure it's not just physical abuse? Certainly not. What are you talking all polite for? Anyways, we saw him spike you today, right in the face.
That was just because I'm not good at the sport.
Still, that doesn't explain all the other bruises you've got.
They're from practice.
Is he forcing you to keep quiet?
That's...
What's going on here? Mishima, isn't it time for practice?
No!
I'm not feeling well today.
What? Maybe you're better off quitting then. You're never going to improve that crappy form unless you show up to practice.
Didn't you hear? He ain't feeling well.
Well, Mishima, are you coming to practice or not?
I'll go.
As for you, any more trouble and you'll be gone from this school for sure.
Bastard.
Same goes for you. Didn't the principal tell you to keep in line? Just don't get in the way of my practice. All these unsettling rumors are making the students anxious after all.
That's your own goddamn fault.
This won't get us anywhere. Let's go, Mishima. Shujin Academy is a place where those with aspirations come to learn. Unworthy students like yourselves don't have any right to be here.
Love you too, buddy.
Get with the program.
Yeah, could you just imagine trying to be a slightly acceptable human being?
Yes, sir. That asshole. He's gonna pay for this. There's no point. Huh? Proving that he's physically abusing us is meaningless. Everybody knows. The principal, our parents, they all know, and they all keep quiet about it. This has gotta be a joke. Don't be a pain. You don't understand what I'm going through. Shouldn't you, of all people, know that nothing's going to help? Damn it.
What now?
I'll try one more time to persuade the other guys. That's all I can do.
And that was the day we didn't go to the palace. It almost seems shorter when that happens, but dang, this intro, I warned you guys, it's a long one. Like, I love, here's the thing, I do love this intro. It sets up everything, your motivations, all the gameplay you need. It's fantastic. But a lot of people don't talk badly about it. Let's see, they're afraid of Kamoshida. But that being said, I hear a lot more crap about some of the other game intros I play. Like, I play Kingdom Hearts, and you would not believe the amount of people complaining about the hour-long, maybe hour-and-a-half-long intro of Kingdom Hearts 2. But no one really talks about the 4-hour tutorial of Persona 5. Ask for his autograph. Nah, dude's a bastard. Don't get his autograph. People say you can hear screaming. It's weird. Ha 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 ha. Let's see, I was wondering if we could get something out of Takamaki. Good idea to talk to someone who knows them. Yeah, a girl named Suzui. Tried to talk to the girl during break, got nothing. We should have her talk to her. Okay.
Shouldn't you be heading to volleyball?
Uh-huh.
That bruise above your eye. Is that from practice too?
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. Volleyball's the only thing I can do right. Shouldn't you take that?
It's probably just my part-time job, I think.
I should get going.
Shiho, are you sure you're okay?
Uh-huh.
Yes. Today won't work. I'm not feeling so good. Sorry. Bye.
Hey, wasn't that Takamaki? Rumor has it she's dating Kamoshida.
Oh, I hate these rumors!
Seriously? I heard people saw them in his car together. You know, she seems pretty easy, huh? You think I'd have a chance too? Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
Oh my god. The worst thing is, like, this might be extreme, but I've heard rumors like that in my own school, and I never gave into them, but it's just like, what the fuck were students doing?
What? Oh, I'm in the way, aren't I? Huh? Well... You don't look familiar. Could you be that transfer student from Class D? This might not be any of my business, but don't let the rumors get to you, okay? Good. That would be for the best. My best friend is often misunderstood too, all because of her looks. Sorry. I didn't mean to drag on like that. Anyway, I have to go to practice. I'll see you around.
Damn it. What the hell?
Yeah, I mean, high school students do love gossip, but at the same time, it really did wreck some of the students mentally in my school.
Is that what it looks like? All of them kept saying the same shit Mishima was talking about. Kamoshida had to have told him something. At this rate, looks like we'll have to go to him directly. I know. But seriously, isn't there something we can do? No way I'm gonna give in like this. Can you think of anything?
How about a sneak attack?
Oh, that'd be fine if we could do it without getting caught, but if we did, we'd be seriously done for.
Darn
Got
it.
any other ideas?
Cops?
So you want to tell them about the castle? They'd never believe us. Have any other ideas? What do we do?
Let's punish the king.
The king? You mean that other world's Kamoshida? I didn't think of that, but is there any meaning to...
I finally found you!
You say something?
Don't think you can get away with not paying me back for helping you.
That voice... Is that you, Morgana?
Morgana is seriously adorable, though.
How dare you up and leaving me the other day?
The cat's talking?
I am not a cat! This is just what happened when I came to this world. It was a lot of trouble finding you two.
Does anyone else want to pet Morgana, or is it just me?
Wait, you came to our world? Does that mean you've got a phone?
You don't need one when you're at my level. I did get pretty lost making my escape, though.
That aside, why can you talk? You're a cat!
How should I know?
You hearing this too?
Meow?
This is no time to be joking around!
You guys are having a rough time of this, I heard you mention something about witnesses.
Oh, shut up!
You know, I could tell you a thing or two about what to do about Kamoshida. You were pretty close just a moment ago.
God, that condescending attitude. This thing's gotta be Morgana.
You were still doubting me?
Yeah, I mean, how many talking cats do you know about Ryuji?
Quiet down!
We really have to be looking for a cat in a busy time like this?
I just heard a meow somewhere near here. Didn't you hear it?
Make sure you check every nook and cranny around.
Meow? Does that mean only us two can understand what you're saying?
Looks like it.
What the hell's going on? Anyways, what you were talking about earlier, is it for real?
For real?
You're quite the skeptic for being an idiot.
Hey, tell us more. Then again, this probably ain't the best place. Here, stick it in your bag for now. It should be just small enough to fit.
Hey, how dare you treat me like...
Into the bag.
Don't be so rough with me.
Enough of that. You said you know how we can do something about Kamoshida, right?
It has to do with what this guy was talking about earlier. You'll need to attack his castle.
What do you mean?
That castle is how Kamoshida views this school. He doesn't realize what happens in there, but it's deeply connected to the depths of his heart. Thus, if the castle disappears, it would naturally impact the real Kamoshida.
Yep.
What'd happen?
A palace is a manifestation of a person's distorted desires. So, if that castle were no more...
His desires would go too.
Precisely. You sure pick up things fast.
For real? He's gonna turn good?
Add it to the list.
But is that really getting back at him?
Erasing a palace essentially means forcing the owner to have a change of heart. However, even though their warped wants disappear, the crimes they committed remain. Kamoshida will become unable to bear the weight of those crimes, and he'll confess them himself.
You for real? That's possible?
And since the palace will no longer exist, he'll forget what we did there as well. Not only will we be able to bring Kamoshida down, but there won't even be a trace of our involvement.
That's amazing! You are one incredible cat!
True. Except for the cat part.
So, how do we get rid of the palace?
By stealing the treasure held within.
Stealing?
But stealing is
Go
wrong.
ahead with this. It's my most valuable secret plan, after all. If you want to help me out, I'll gladly teach you. What's your call?
Our luck's running dry looking for witnesses. Guess we have no choice but to go along.
There's no other way.
Good. Oh, right. There's one more thing I should tell you. If we erase a palace, there is no doubt that the person's distorted desires will be erased as well. But desires are what we all need in order to survive. The will to sleep, eat, fall in love. Those sorts of things.
What are you getting at?
If all of those yearnings were to vanish, they'd be no different than someone who is shut down entirely. They may even die if they're not given proper care. So...
They might die?
Will you listen to everything I have to say first?
Would their death be our fault?
Aren't you determined enough to face those kinds of risks?
Hey, what do you think?
I'm interested.
For real?
There it is again.
Sheesh. I come all this way and this is what I get. It's not like anyone will ever find out.
That's not the point. If we just go around secretly doing whatever we want, we'd be no better than that effing Kamoshida.
Isn't this your only option? I'll come back later. Make sure you've made your decision by then.
Man, we're getting all worked up for nothing. Damn it. I'll try and see if I can figure out another way. Come on, let's get out of here.
But hey, we got the option if nothing else. Looks like rumors are going around about her and Kamoshida now. Ah, why is everyone going with Kamoshida? Like, well, no, why is everyone saying that? Dicks. Time to go home.
Will you please give it a rest? I told you, I'm not feeling up to it. Wait, what? That's not what you promised. And you call yourself a teacher? This has nothing to do with Shiho. Shiho's starting position. Wait, were you listening?
Not on purpose.
Haven't you heard of privacy? No, I was out of line. Sorry. So, how much did you hear? See, that is true. It's nothing at all. Nothing.
Oh, no, you don't. You don't run away like that. Out of my way, birds. Dang it, I can't go down the up.
Stop following me! Just leave me alone! Why? Why do you keep worrying about me? What the heck? I really don't get you. I don't have anything to talk about with you. It was just an argument.
Thank you very much!
You've heard the rumors, haven't you? About Mr. Kamoshida. Everyone says we're getting it on. But that's so not true. That was him on the other line. I avoided giving him my number for the longest time. He told me to go to his place after this. You know what it means. If I turn him down, he said he'd take my friend off as a regular on the team. I've been telling myself this is all for Shiho's sake. I can't take it anymore. I've had enough of this. I hate him. But still, Shiho's my best friend. She's all I have left in that sorry excuse of a school. Tell me, what should I do? Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. It's not your problem. What am I saying? I've barely even talked to you before.
It's fine.
Huh? You're so weird. Usually everyone just ignores me. Are you really a bad person? I've heard people talking about you, but I just don't see it.
I'm bad to the bone.
supposed to be a joke?
Kind of is.
Kinda had a feeling they were all just exaggerations. You seemed lonely. Almost like you didn't belong anywhere. You're the same in that regard. Maybe that's why it was so easy for me to talk to you. Is there really no way for me to help Shiho? I wish he'd just change his mind. Like, forget about me and everything. As if something like that would ever happen.
It could happen.
I wasn't asking for a serious response. But I do feel a bit better now. I'm gonna head home. Don't tell anyone what I told you, okay? I'll try and think of a way to persuade Kamoshida. Well, thanks.
Suzui, are you leaving?
What is it?
Mr. Kamoshida's asking for you. He's in the PE faculty office.
What did he say?
I don't know. Well, I have to go.
On.
Oh, just seeing the abuse.
You're late. Where have you been?
Some thug was bothering me.
Just don't come running to me when you get arrested. That'll be it for you, remember?
Jeez.
You haven't been hanging around any bad influences, have you?
I actually made a friend.
Huh. Well, they've got to be pretty strange to want to spend time with you.
Hey, it's true.
Just make sure you're careful who your friends are, if you don't want them ruining your life. Ooh, look at the time. Seriously, think about how I feel having to stay up here waiting for you. Hey, I'm leaving. In the future, try not to come back so damn late. Understood?
Yes, Sojiro. I can't wait until you get better, like, you start getting to trust me more, because then you turn into a really fun character that I love. Oh wait, I should probably save just in case.
Write something.
I wonder what's going on. You don't think that they're...
So I assume all of you know about the separation of powers. There are 3 branches in our government. The National Diet is legislative, the Cabinet is executive, and the Supreme Court is judiciary. This division of power provides checks and balances, which ensures no one branch becomes unstoppable.
Have you made up your mind?
Hi, Morgana!
No matter how much thinking you do, there's only one option. You'd be better off just listening to me.
Why are you in there?
Did I just hear a cat just now?
Meow!
That's actually making things worse!
Could that rumored cat be somewhere nearby? Settle down! We're in the middle of an important lecture.
You know, it's been said online before, but that dude who sits behind us is the real MVP of this game.
If you only knew I'm reading this too.
Hey, what's that?
Enough! This is a classroom!
Wait, she's going to jump!
Suzui?
Shiho?
For real? Come on, let's go.
Hey, stay in your seats! Do not step foot outside of this room.
No way! Huh? Is she gonna commit suicide?
It's Suzui! Shio Suzui!
Huh? Suzui-san? Let's go look.
She jumped! Calm down! Back to your seats!
No! Why? Shio!
Hey, what's going on? We should head to the courtyard too. There's no way we're gonna get past all these goddamn people. Come on, let's try going through the practice building.
Yeah, this game definitely rated M.
Hey, let me through.
This is not something for younger crowds. I know younger people do play this game, but it is one of those things where this game talks about sexual assault, abuse abuse of power, and just like grooming kids, and now it has suicide attempts. It's
What the hell's wrong with these people? We need someone to go with her. Are there any teachers around? I'm not in charge of her class, though.
Well, we should leave this to Principal Kobayakawa.
I'll go!
Please hurry!
Shio... Why?
An, I'm sorry. I can't take this anymore.
Shio? Huh? Kamoshida? No! Shio!
Volleyball team.
Return to your classrooms at once!
That guy.
why are you running?
Hey, wasn't Mishima acting weird?
He knows something.
We're gonna make him talk this time.
Teachers, return to your classrooms for the time being. Please do not let any students go home yet.
That hurts! Why'd you run like that, huh?
I love Morgana chilling up above. Like, yes. Extract the information.
I didn't run. She jumped and tried to kill herself! Leave me alone. He's right. We ain't trying to get you busted. We won't say you talked either. Suzui. She was called out by Mr. Kamoshida! Wait, what? I was called by him a number of times too. To the teacher's room. It wasn't just me or Suzui either. He'd nominate someone when he was in a bad mood, and hit them. So the physical punishment thing was for real. And yesterday, He called Suzui out of the blue. She didn't make any mistakes or anything. Mr. Kamoshida seemed really irritated that day. So it must have been worse than usual.
It's because An turned him down again.
He didn't. That son of a bitch!
I bet Sakamoto's going to find Mr. Kamoshida. Mr. Kamoshida's probably in the PE faculty office on the second floor.
Thank you for the specific information. Let's go.
He went into the PE faculty office. Let's hurry. We have to go after him.
Really?
Huh?
You bastard! The hell did you do to that girl?
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb with me!
That is enough!
What you did wasn't coaching.
What did you say?
You ordered me to call Suzui here. I can only imagine what you did to her.
You're going on and on about things you have no proof of. Basically, you're simply making these claims because you can't be a regular on the team, right?
That's not what this is about!
Even if it is exactly as you imagine it to be, hypothetically speaking, what can you do? We just received a call from the hospital. Suzui's in a coma, and her chances of recovery are slim. How would someone like that make a statement? There's no chance of her getting better, I hear. Oh, the poor girl.
No. That can't be. You goddamn...
This again? Does this mean we need to have yet another case of self-defense?
You shut your mouth, you son of a bitch! Why are you stopping me?
I mean, I kind of want you to do it.
But still!
Oh, you're stopping him? What a surprise. There's no need to hold back. Why not attack me? Oh, you can. But of course you can. Everyone present right now will be expelled. I'm reporting all of you at the next board meeting.
What? You can't make a decision like that!
Who would seriously consider what scum like you say? You threatened me too, Mishima, so you're just as responsible.
Huh?
To think you didn't know why I kept someone as talentless as you on the team. You act like you're a victim, but you leaked his criminal records, didn't you? It's all over the internet, correct? How terrible.
Mishima? He told me to do it. I had no choice.
Dang it. Yeah, the voice actor really nailed the role of absolute dickbag.
You're done for. Your futures are mine to take. Now get out of my sight.
I can't believe this asshole's getting away with this! Huh? Oh, right. We have that.
Huh? Have you lost your minds? You worthless kids aren't making any sense. But sure, go ahead and try. After all, you'll have plenty of time to kill until expulsion.
We can't waste any time. We gotta hurry up and go to that world and beat the shit out of that asshole!
We're not beating him up. We're simply stealing his distorted desires.
Okay, but we also are beating him up.
Can I assume that you've made up your minds about this? About how he might suffer a mental shutdown?
I have. Someone almost died because of him. I don't give a rat's ass what happens to him anymore.
And you? There you have it.
By the way, is getting rid of a palace hard? You've tried it before, right?
When did I ever say that?
Huh? What? Were you just pretending to know?
Is it true that you're getting expelled?
Dang!
Everyone's
It's been what, 30 seconds? What do you mean everyone's talking about it? High schools are mean!
That asshole's at it again. So you came all this way to tell us that?
Several hours in game time? We don't know that. It seemed like we just walked down the staircase and came right over here.
I can't just sit back and do nothing after what happened to Shiho.
This has nothing to do with you. Don't butt your head into this.
But it does. Shiho's my...
I said don't get in our way!
That was harsh.
We can't take her somewhere like that.
I hope she doesn't do anything too crazy. Women can be much bolder than men at times.
It's true.
We just gotta hurry up and deal with Kamoshida. Let's go already.
The time in the upper left scrolled from before lunch to after school. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I guess it did. It just didn't feel like it, that's all. But still, like, if everyone's talking about it, I don't know, it still feels a little fast. You would...
The moment we cross over, we'll treat each other like phantom thieves. So I hope you're ready.
Huh? Phantom thieves?
Those who covertly sneak in and stylishly steal treasure. That is what we become.
Not bad.
That sounds kinda cool. So we just gotta say the school, Kamoshida's name, and castle. And then we end up in Bizarro World. How the hell's all this work? Someone make it? That's kinda creepy, but seems useful enough. We'll show that effing Kamoshida.
Yeah!
Let's go.
They really are going to do something. They're doing something on their phone? A name... a school? Huh?
All right, time to bust on through.
What is this?
Takamaki?
That voice... Sakamoto? And are you...
Why are you here?
How should I know? What's going on? Hey, where are we? Isn't this the school?
I see. Perhaps she was dragged in because of that app thing. If multiple people can enter with the person who uses it, it stands to reason it'll pull anyone nearby.
For real?
Wait, so this is related to Kamoshida?
Anyways, you gotta leave.
No!
The shadows are going to
No!
if you make a scene.
Fair enough.
No way! It talked! Oh my god! It's a monster cat!
Monster?
You better explain what's going on! I won't leave until you do!
Looks like we gotta force her, but how are we supposed to do that?
Just take her back to where we came in. That's how it worked last time, right?
Oh yeah! Can you lend me a hand?
Got it.
What are you...
We'll explain after everything's over.
Yep. Yeet!
Hey! And just where are you touching?
Whoa, sorry, I didn't mean... That's not important.
You guys, seriously? Ah!
We better be careful from now on when we use that app.
You know, I'm still not entirely sure how you yeet someone out of another dimension.
tools you used. Why do I, the one who was just watching, know more about it than you two?
Shut up.
That was such an innocent. Shut up.
We gotta deal with this fast.
That girl's name is An Takamaki, right? Lady An.
No.
The shadows have noticed us. You better brace yourselves. Got it? We're counting on you, Joker.
Joker? That a nickname?
Don't refer to it in such a lame way. It's a code name. What kind of stupid phantom thief would use their real name? I'm not down for that. And there's no telling what kind of effect yelling our real names will have on the palace. It's just a precaution.
So, why is he Joker?
Because he's our trump card when it comes to fighting strength.
Not bad.
It's settled then. Next up is you, Ryuji. You'll be, let's see, Thug.
Are you picking a fight with me? Yeah, I'll choose it myself. When it comes to me, it's gotta be this mask. Honestly, I actually kinda like it. What if we named me after this?
Fine. Why not Skull then?
Oh, that sounds awesome! I'm Skull! What do we do about this one's codename? How about Mona?
Well, if Joker thinks it's easier to call me that, then I'll go with it.
Alright, so now we got Joker, Skull, and Mona.
Skull, and Mona. We need to be absolutely thorough about using those codenames from now on.
All right, time to go steal this treasure thing. Let's make a dash for it.
Yep, and now we unlock dashing. We'll be more easily spotted, but dang, it's a speed boost.
Yeah.
And by the way, you parkour instantly while dashing. It makes getting through palaces way easier.
Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
Hey, look. Ain't that...
Yeah, we're gonna stay away from that for now.
Those intruders the other day were quite entertaining. However, I can't allow that trash to ransack my castle. Strengthen the security, kill them on sight. I'll reward whoever brings me their heads.
Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
Hey, Mona, can't we just beat the crap out of him and call it a day?
Look at all those soldiers, idiot! It'd be suicide. And I'm sure you don't want a repeat of last time. Besides, don't you want him to confess his sins? There's no point beating him up. We need to steal his materialized desires. The treasure.
Fine, so where is it?
It has to be somewhere in the depths of this castle. Let's infiltrate further in while he's out here.
Damn it.
Yep. Let's go! We're gonna be using the new ability we got.
I taught you hold-ups and all-out attacks. I'll teach you their practical use now. There's another use for hold-ups, besides simply defeating enemies. Shadows are beings born from people's hearts, so naturally they can talk too. In other words, you can communicate with them. Get it? If you talk to them when they're cornered, they might offer money or items since they don't want to die.
Fair enough.
In fact, talking has a better chance of scoring something great, as opposed to just offing them. Well then, let's do the first step. Knock all the enemies down and do a hold-up.
Good!
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
You guys are the intruders King Kamoshida was talking about? You can't get worse than this. What are you gonna do with me? Give me some money.
For real?
So you'll let me live if I just give you money?
Well, something along those lines. Now let it be money or items. Just cough it up. Sorry.
You don't have anything?
Wait, what? This isn't how I was planning this to go. If that's the case, I guess it's time for you to go to hell. For real?
For real?
Sorry, but we're in a hurry.
Can we work something out? Don't kill me, please. Won't you let me go? I'll let you go. To hell! Sorry, but that sounded really lame. That was the best one-liner you could come up with. But I'm the same way. In any other situation, we get along really well. Whoa, I feel different. Something's happening.
What the? What's going on?
Oh, I remember now. I don't just belong to King Kamoshida. I'm an existence that drifts about in the sea of humanity's souls. My real name is Pixie.
I am thou art I.
Yep, from now on I'll live inside your heart. And I gained the Pixie Mask.
What was that just now? What happened?
For real?
The enemy got sucked into Joker's mask. I have no idea. I wasn't expecting that either. I sense a new possibility within me, stemming from the previous battle. Yep, and now we can freely change the persona active. But keep this in mind, when you change personas, your stats, attribute affinities, and available skills will change. The most important ones of those is your stats and attributes. Meaning that if I equip Pixie, because they were weak to guns and darkness, that means while they're equipped to me, I will be weak to guns and darkness, so I could take some real bad damage from those kinds of attacks. Also, if I'm just physically attacking normally, I might want to equip a persona with the highest amount of strength equipped, or if I want to tank attacks, I should equip the one with the highest amount of endurance. And this is just teaching me how to do it. Oh, and also you can only change once per turn. So I can change to a persona to hit someone's weak spot, but then I cannot change to a second persona to hit another enemy's weak spot. I can only change once.
Persona. Pixie. Ravage them.
Is that the shadow from earlier? Don't tell me. Did you take in the shadow's appearance and powers as a persona?
It's time. There.
Okay, let's talk to this one. Lend me your power.
Yeah, fine. Give me a break.
I did whatever I wanted. I knew it was gonna catch up to me someday. If you're gonna kill me, do me a solid and make it quick. Let's see. Okay, he liked that. I'm not convinced, seeing as it's coming from a kid wearing all black and a mask. Geez, looks like I ran into one crazy brat. So what do you think about the future? Nothing? Yeah, you like that a lot. I suppose thinking too much about the future could ruin the now. I like that way of thinking. Hey, I can't believe it. I remember now. I'm no shadow from this place. I used to be living in the sea of human soul. From now on, call me Bicorn. No need for honorifics, Sonny. And mine.
Holy... Does that mean you can wield multiple personas?
Hey, Mona, what was that about? What did Joker do?
He sealed the enemy's appearance and powers into his mask and made it his new persona. Is such a feat even possible? Even I've never seen anyone pull that off. Of course it is. Only one heart exists per person, so normally a person can only have one persona. Incredible. That ability will give us a huge advantage in battle. All right, try to do that even more if the opportunity arises. You better help out too, Skull.
Hell yeah! We'll hold every last one of them up.
Yeah, we really should not hold up every last one of them. The reason being is that because I absorb that persona, or if you ask for money or an item, you get no XP from all the enemies who leave. The battle ends right there. Yeah, let's see. If you but this is a new thing. Lend me your power, grant XP to your own persona, even if it's not currently equipped. Decide whether to defeat foes quickly with an all-out attack and earn experience, or negotiate with them and earn other rewards. Until you get the Sun Confidant. We'll get into that. We'll get into that, okay? There are so many things to this
I
game.
really do have something special after all.
Okay, but really fast. Let's take a look at our personas. Stats. Okay, so as you can see, Arsene has 4 strength and 3 endurance. And he's got 5 strength and 3 endurance and a little bit more agility. So it's probably better that I physically attack with Bicorn. Meanwhile, do not physically attack with Pixie. There are obviously better ones than this, but... yeah, already we're probably not going to be using Arsene except to exploit darkness.
Joker! A treasure chest! Let's open it! 3 enemies! Let's do it!
Okay, so let's see. You're weak to wind. The thing is, it would, like, I guess I should just hit them with wind. The only issue for right now is that when we actually begin the mission, it's a really, really bad idea to waste all of your SP rapid fire like this.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Humans either want an autograph or a selfie. Oh gosh, what is it, ho? Give me your credit card. Even if you steal my credit card, I'll tell he phoned the company for a new one, ho. Can I go now, ho? I'm busy, ho. It's tough being so popular. Okay. Your popularity won't last? Or who cares? Yeah, that one. You're a real insensitive jerk, ho. I feel like we're similar, ho he. I remember now. Yeah.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
All right.
So far, so good on... Oh, come on! Oh, this is bad. If an enemy takes you by surprise, you may find yourself at a disadvantage at the start of battle. Yeah, this is bad. Well, luckily it's just pixies. So this works.
It's almost scary how good I am. Weaknesses.
Okay, since I already have a pixie, I'm just gonna shoot them.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Serves you right. Let's go.
Shotgun! Freaking boring.
With this power. Okay.
The problem is I don't have many of my stealth techniques yet. Ugh. Like, I can't cling to walls yet. Alright, I already got bicorn, so... Gun!
Losers. Nice work, team.
All right.
All right, we beat him.
Silver dagger, so we got some new equipment.
All right.
And in the royal version, if you find something with higher attack power than what you're using,
Hey, look.
then you have the option to just equip it right away. Not the most useful if you have a good secondary ability on your equipment, though.
What's up with this app? Just said the word Sakamoto said, and I ended up...
Princess?
Huh?
Princess!
Oh no.
Aren't there even more shadows here than before? Just getting this far has been a real pain in my ass.
It's all because you guys provoked Kamoshida, you know. Still, he seems to be awfully on guard.
Anyways, how are we supposed to steal that treasure thing?
Don't be so hasty. First, we'll need to secure an infiltration route.
What?
A path to the treasure's location. But honestly, I think we'll need a little more manpower in order to accomplish this. At the very least, one more person would be nice.
Hey, you say you don't have your memories and all, but somehow you still know about that kind of stuff? Do you think this thing's really got amnesia?
I believe in Mona.
At least you're a step above that, moron.
Oh, come on, be nice.
Don't call me a moron! You sure talk big, but what if it turns out you're just some stray cat in the end?
That can't be.
Still, why was a princess in such an odd place?
Princess?
I could have sworn we were pursuing the readings of an intruder.
It doesn't matter now. We must take her back to King Kamoshida.
Who's this princess they're talking about?
I should probably look into this.
And yet another question goes unanswered. Stuff like the castle and that navigation app are mysterious, but Morgana's got them both beat.
Remember, code names.
Oh, crap, sorry. What was I again? Oh, yeah, Skull.
This is bad.
That was fast.
Your friend, Lady An. She's been taken by shadows!
Wait, what? We sent her home earlier.
If Lady An does indeed have the app, it could be possible.
Oh no. Don't tell me it got put on hers just like mine.
Yep.
Damn it! We let her out for her own safety, and she just came back in by herself. Damn it.
Time to rescue after I save.
Yes! Okay, let's go.
Is this some kind of filming? Who's in charge here?
This way!
Look, I'll apologize for touching the armor without permission.
She totally doesn't get what's going on.
Neither did you.
Let's hurry. We have to save her. Now then.
Wait 1 sec.
Yeah.
I forget if we have to fight immediately. So Morgana, heal us up.
Now then. Yes!
What's all this about? Seriously, I'm gonna call the cops.
So, this is the intruder.
Kamoshida? Who's that? More importantly, what is this place? Why is the school turned into something like this?
I can't believe you mistook my aunt for someone like her. Are you afraid?
What is that outfit? Have you lost your mind?
I do as I please here. After all, this is my castle. The world of my desires.
What the? Wait, is this some red light district?
No, I mean, good guess.
What a lively slave.
This isn't funny! Enough of the bullshit, Kamoshida!
Shit. The girls decided to tell me off. What do you think of that?
Talking back is like totally unforgivable.
In that case, she should be executed.
What is with you with executing people?
Now then, how should I play with you? Shall I tear you into little pieces?
Are you kidding me?
This is effed up. Is that what he thinks of the girls on the volleyball team?
Hey, that's...
Takamaki!
Just when I was about to start enjoying myself.
What's the deal with this guy?
You little...
How many times are you gonna come back? I bet you just like those thieves. You came because you're pissed at me, huh?
You know, it's funny he's saying, like, how many times do you kind of come back, when earlier he was saying, go ahead and come back as much as you want.
But, I forget that chick's name. But it's your fault she jumped, you know.
Huh?
You were so reluctant to throw yourself onto me that I had her take your place.
You bastard!
No!
Take one more step and I'll kill her on the spot.
Damn it!
Just sit back and enjoy the dismantlement show.
No, don't!
Maybe I'll start with her clothes.
Dang, yeah, of course they had to add that face.
You're such a perv!
Hey, what are we gonna do? Takamaki!
Is this my punishment for what happened to Shio?
That's more like it. You should have looked like this from the start.
Shio, I'm so sorry. Huh? You're right. Letting this piece of shit toy with me. What was I thinking?
It's like I always say, slaves should just behave and...
Shut up.
Oh.
I've had enough of this. You pissed me off, you son of a bitch!
My, it's taken far too long. Tell me, who is going to avenge her if you don't? Forgiving him was never the option. Such is the scream of the other you that dwells in me. I am thou, thou art I. We can finally forge a contract.
I hear you, Carmen. You're right. No more holding back.
There you go. Nothing can be solved by restraining yourself. Understand? Then I'll gladly lend you my strength.
And cleaved!
You know what? I'm not some cheap girl you can toy with, you scumbag.
Bitch! Good response.
You destroyed her. Now it's your turn. I will rob you of everything!
How dare you! Enough of your insolence!
No, I've had enough of you. No one's gonna stop me now. Let's go, Carmen!
You think they could have sprung for Joker's VA to voice these lines too? Yeah.
Dare you deny King Kamoshida's love, you selfish lass! Pay for this insolence with your life!
That dirtbag just sees women as sexual outlets. Don't make me laugh with that love bullshit. Come on, Carmen. Let's give him hell. Persona!
And fire!
You did it! They've fallen flat! Do it with style! Finish him!
By the way, when it comes to boss fights, there is no way you can negotiate with them, so don't even bother trying.
Outside of school, that guy's nothing but a pathetic loser.
Now I'm even more
Eh, Patrick. Ooh, media. I'm gonna need media. Media is gonna be the next skill Mona can learn.
Wait!
Why'd you come here, man? And more importantly, how?
Hey, is that how you speak to a woman?
I mean, apparently it is.
Are you alright, Lady On?
Lady On? Wait, what is this thing? Is it alive? How can it talk? And where in the world are we?
Just calm down. Everything's going to be okay. Don't worry.
How am I supposed to calm down? Huh? Why am I dressed like this? When did I... what's with this?
You look great.
Huh? What are you talking about? What the hell are you thinking?
Well, I'm stumped. A search party will be coming for us soon. There's no time to explain. We don't have a choice. Let's retreat for now.
We were just getting fired up and you had to go and get in the way. Fine. Here, give me your arm. You take the other side.
Thanks.
Looks like we made it back. Hey, are you okay?
Well, pretty much. Wait, I lied. I'm still confused about all of this.
You may be safe now, but a lot sure did happen back there. At any rate, we stand out too much here. Let's relocate to a safer spot.
And An is just like, yep, that is now a talking cat. Okay.
Which one you want?
Whichever's not carbonated.
They're both actually.
Then...
Here you go.
What about me?
Huh? But you're a cat.
Have you calmed down, Lady An?
Morgana, right? I really am talking to a cat. This feels so strange. Oh, sorry. You're not a cat, right?
It's only natural that you're confused.
No, you're definitely... Okay, I'm confused. Whatever.
Demanding that you understand all of this right after what you went through is asking too much.
Honestly, I still can't believe what happened. That power... my persona...
It's the will of your rebellion, Lady An. With it, you'll be able to fight in that other world.
So if what you told me is true, we can make Kamoshida have a change of heart, right? Is it really possible? Can we actually force him to confess his crimes?
Yep.
The volleyball team's keeping quiet about this while teachers and parents turn a blind eye. If guys like us try and complain, they're just gonna shoot us down. Going all in on this plan is the only choice we got.
Then let me help too. I want to make him pay for what happened to Shiho. He just keeps going like nothing happened, even after what he did to her. I'll never forgive him.
Wait, did you just say, let me help? You mean you want us to take you along?
Don't act like I'm going to drag you down. Weren't you watching? I can fight too.
Hey, what should we do?
Yeah, she'll be great.
I agree as well. We are lacking in manpower after all. Don't worry. I'll protect her.
Even if you said no, I'd just go in alone.
Ah, right, she can go by herself. I guess it'd be more dangerous turning her down. Ah, fine.
Then it's decided. Well, I hope we get along. I'm going to make Kamoshida atone for what he did. Not just for Shiho's sake, but for everything he's done. I won't let any more people suffer because of him. I'll do whatever it takes.
I sense a strong fighting resolve from An. Flash forward!
A group like yours must have relied on subtlety and misdirection. Otherwise, you'd never survive. Some of you might even have been hiding behind a public face their entire lives. If you're listening, then answer me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the lover's persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
And bam.
All right.
First rank.
Just let me know when you're heading back in. Oh, wait. We don't have each other's info. Hey, give me your number and chat ID. And, I'll be counting on you then. Same goes for you, Morgana.
The pleasure is all mine, Lady An.
So is there a persona for every one of the major arcana? Yeah. I believe there is.
What a kind
And also a couple extra.
admirable consideration for others. And the innocence to cast herself into the jaws of death to achieve her goal. She cares about her friends, and she's beautiful to boot. What a girl. She's captured my heart.
Oh boy.
Dude.
Thank you, Ryuji.
You know, it'd be better if this group could get together quick from now on.
True. Our best option would be to make a secret hideout where we could discuss these things.
A hideout, huh? I like the sound of that.
The school rooftop would work. It seems like nobody goes up there. For the time being, that will make the perfect hideout. I can't contact you from inside a palace, so I'll stay in this world. That being said, I'll need someone to take care of me. I'm personally nominating you. You should feel honored.
This is all you. There's no way I can at my place. Well, we now have our hideout, so let's meet there tomorrow.
Yeah, I live in an attic where nobody goes. I mean, it's still a restaurant.
Okay, let's go look at my new
But you're
residence
right.
for this world.
Stay upstairs while we're open for business.
Hey, what's up, punk rock woman?
Yes?
Hey, lay off the customers. Sorry if he was rude, Doctor.
I don't mind.
Come on, you're getting in the way. Go on upstairs.
We'll be talking to you later.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Come back again. That's it for today. Oh, that customer just now? She's the head doctor over at that clinic down the street. Rumor has it she gives pretty crappy examinations and sells some weird homemade medicines on top of that. At least, that's what I've heard. I haven't been there myself.
She also sells the best accessory in the entire game.
They should really just leave her alone. It's not like she's getting in the way of their lives.
Hey, are we there yet?
Well, I gotta get home and start making dinner.
What the? What is this place? Is this some kind of abandoned house?
Hey, are you... I was wondering why I heard meowing. What did you bring it here for?
It doesn't have a home.
Nowhere, huh? Look, this place is a restaurant. Animals are a no-go. Though, I guess you might stay on good behavior if you've got a pet to take care of. Fine. But keep it quiet when we're open for business. And don't let it roam downstairs, or I'll toss it out. Oh, and I'm not going to take care of it. That's all on you.
Was that the ruler of this place?
Kinda.
He seemed pretty understanding for someone who keeps you cramped up in this dump. Then again, I suppose to normal people I just sound like a meowing cat.
Seriously. Had to keep calling out in that cute little voice.
He even brought him food.
Make sure you wash that dish. By the way, have you decided on a name? Morgana? Huh. I was hoping I'd get to name it.
After he just said he didn't want to take care of it, he wanted to name it.
Looks like the chief likes me better than you.
It's kind of true, unfortunately.
And to be honest, this place is heaven compared to Kamoshida's cells. Remember how you guys asked me before about what I am? To be honest, I don't remember anything about my birth. I think the metaverse's distortions made me lose both my memories and my true form.
Is that form a cat?
I already told you. I'm an honest-to-God human. If I were originally just a cat, how could I talk? It doesn't make any sense.
Everything about you doesn't make sense.
There's no doubt that the distortions were what caused me to lose my real self. I'm sure that once they're purged, I'll finally be able to get that self back. And I have a pretty good idea on how to do it too. That's why I was in the castle in the first place. Come to think of it, I didn't get hungry over in that world. Let me make myself clear. Your taking care of me won't be for nothing. It'll be give and take. Due to my knowledgeable and dexterous nature, I have a lot of intel on infiltration tools.
Really?
Whoa. I can't tell you more unless we settle on a deal. In exchange for you keeping me here, I'll teach you about these tools. How does that sound?
Let's do this.
I like that answer. Then it's a deal.
So now, teaming up with Morgana's confidant teaches us how to make tools like lockpicks to open up treasure chests or items to help us infiltrate more easily.
To all manner of places. There's even the possibility that you use special tools and had someone who manufactured them. Answer me.
I'm gonna tell her Cat did it.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the magician persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Boom. Now we can craft basic infiltration tools.
All right.
I'll lecture you about the infiltration tools over time.
Yeah, that's just gonna happen in the story, like as the story progresses. Anytime you complete, like palaces and things like that, Morgana's confidant goes up.
The stronger that power gets, the more
I actually think Morgana's confidant goes up, like, nearly every time you begin a palace and nearly every time you end a palace, but the numbers don't add up on that, so I don't remember exactly.
wherever you go from today on. Personas are the strength born from one's heart. Depending on what kind of life experience you gain, I bet it'll affect that power as well. And if you become acquainted with capable people, you might learn various useful skills too.
Extraordinarily useful skills.
This is all part of our deal. Got it? I expect great things from you. Don't let me down, okay?
I'll just have to deal with being carried in the bag. Yep.
You guys send messages to each other with that thing, right? I want in too. So, I'm gonna have to ask you to type for me. Oh!
Clean it later. Oh no.
Well then.
Yeah, sleep. I feel a strange weight pressing down on my body. Is this the stress of Kamoshida's threat weighing on me? No, it's a cat. That is what a cat sleeping on you feels like, though. It's like a boulder.
Oh.
It may be crowded, but it looks like you can still grab a seat if you're lucky. While we're riding the train, we've got some downtime. I wonder if we could put it to good use. I haven't been feeling well lately. My head's all foggy and I have no energy. Yeah, the pharmacy.
Well, that's not good.
Let's go to the clinic.
I see.
Yeah, doctors have the best medicine, huh? Wasn't that one customer? Yeah, we'll have to talk to her soon. She was wearing punk clothes.
No!
That's not what's important here. I mean, it's how I'm distinguishing her. Yeah, she'll have some strong medicine. If only we had books. We'll get books soon. We now have access to the library, so we can at least grab a book. Whoa, you mean you're actually listening to all this crap? Yeah, but none of it's really sticking today. I know, right? Anyway, hideout after school? The school roof. Wait, we can still go up there? Yeah, I'll let you in. Let's go. Gotcha.
Hey, are you listening?
I feel a murderous intent. Ah! Hit him right in the forehead.
Pay attention.
That's what you get for daydreaming. Kids these days have no respect for their elders. Yeah, if we upgrade our proficiency, we can actually dodge that. And if you dodge that, you get some points for charm.
Looks like
So upgrading your stats can actually upgrade your other stats.
Okay, let's get going.
Hold on, it's still too early for us to head to the palace.
It is.
But why? Don't we just gotta steal that treasure thing?
Don't underestimate the dangers of that place. We need to prepare.
Ain't that persona shit we got enough to deal with it?
No!
That's exactly what I mean when I say don't underestimate it. You'll die if you mess up in there. So again, we need to prepare before we head in.
But how exactly are we supposed to do that?
I'm glad you asked, Lady Ann. First, we'll need to find better equipment for all of you.
You talking about weapons? Oh, I know a kick-ass place.
In that case, you can handle that side of things. The only other thing would be stocking up on medicine. Fatigue is unavoidable in a palace.
And where can we get medicine?
Don't worry, I know just the place. I hope you look forward to it, Lady Ann. Now then, he and I have some business in Yongen, so let's head off for today. Just come with me. I won't be able to get close enough by myself. Can I talk?
Yeah, we gotta go to the clinic now.
Actually,
If she's the kind of doctor who gets sketchy rumors, maybe she'll help us out. She's somewhere in the neighborhood. Yep. So... symbol on the mini-map says over here.
this is the clinic that the chief mentioned. Now, how can we get them to give us some medicine? Well, I guess that's the only choice we have. We'll just have to go for it. All right, let's step inside.
Well... please head to the exam room.
Pressing on until mission start? Yeah.
In a case like yours, it's usually just due to stress. I'm gonna prescribe you some pain relievers, okay? Actually, I still need to restock those. So let's go with sleeping pills instead. Sleep is the best medicine anyway. Which type of pill do you want? A sweet-tasting one or a bitter one?
That all you have?
You're the patient here, you know. Do you think you should be telling me how to do my job? So, it's just like I thought.
Huh?
You're not sick at all, are you? I'm not as dumb as I look, you know.
Uh-oh.
I'm guessing you're here because you heard the rumors about me, hmm?
Busted!
Who's to say? But as a result, all I get are patients with ulterior motives now. I guess high school kids have it tough nowadays too, huh? Well, fine. I'll prescribe you some medication. But only medication that will help you recover your health.
Oh.
I guess it's fine. You seem pretty earnest, and you don't look like you'll be any trouble. This is my private practice. All the medicine I dispense is original. I have a license to make my own formulas. You've likely seen them being sold at various hospitals. It's your responsibility to take care of yourself. So, if that's okay with you, stop by anytime.
You're a bad doctor. No, that'll really help.
Great. It's nice that you're so quick on the uptake. Saves me the hassle. You're a pretty weird kid, you know? I wonder what you're going to use the medicine for. Well, as long as you don't cause me any trouble, it's not my problem. Okay, which one?
Okay, so honestly, I don't need a lot of this stuff. This is way too expensive for me at the moment. And I really need to save my money on, how do I phrase this? I need to save my money just for the weapons. You're the only one who could have developed that type of medicine. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't play dumb with me. Rumor has it it's a drug so potent it can give a person unlimited power! Really? That's news to me. Developing experimental drugs, medicine, and herbal remedies violates all health regulations. No, that's called being a doctor. Or a pharmacist, whatever you want. Maybe not a pharmacist, but someone who manufactures pharmaceuticals. They all start off experimental at some point. Are you attempting to create a super stimulant? A drug that will only become a social issue? You're really persistent, you know that? I'm just a quack. The police may not be taking action, but I imagine the media will soon pick up on it. You intend to ruin my reputation again, huh? You're a disgrace to the medical community. What's with that look? That was your mistake, was it not? I won't be responsible for your criminal actions. Dispose of that medicine immediately and resign. Yeah, he knows about the SP adhesives. The name Tai Takemi will never... Hey, someone there? Yeah, we're gonna get our hands on some of those SP adhesives. That unlimited energy is gonna be beautiful. Unfortunately, we do have to upgrade her rank.
Yes.
So we will have to work on her confidant in order to get those goodies.
Okay.
Can I trust you guys to check it out? Yep.
We might be able to get our hands on some decent stuff if this store really has model guns. Well, we can leave that for tomorrow. Let's go home. Okay. Okay. Oh!
We can't clean nothing yet.
Okay.
Bam.
What's up? Let's go.
Everyone, wake up! This country is twisted.
Oh, we'll be getting to this guy later, too.
While Japanese society may appear to be thriving, many young people have not been as blessed as their elders. They have no jobs, no savings, no financial security whatsoever. These young people should be tackling their futures head on, but instead, they're too busy merely trying to survive.
People give speeches all the time. Plus, politics are pretty boring anyways.
Everyone. The most important thing is...
Hey.
If you're interested in politics, we should come back another time. Yeah, he's there every Sunday, I believe.
Follow me. The shop can be pretty confusing to find sometimes.
Okay, we'll get there in a second, but for now, books.
Hey.
Ah, you're not selling anything. Darn it. Can I get a DVD? Nope. I can't do nothing right now.
Hey. Yeah.
This place looks sketchy. Right, to be honest, it'd be a bit scary to go in alone. Anyway, let's check out what's inside.
Oh yeah, before we head in, you know anything about guns and shit? I guess we can just ask the guy behind the counter if we can't figure out what we want. Come on, let's do this.
You know what you want yet? I just walked in!
You looking for recommendations? I don't know, just buy whatever looks interesting to you.
Ugh, some customer service.
Fine, what do you want? An automatic? A revolver?
Automatic? Dude, why are you talking about cars now?
Listen, this here's an enthusiast shop. My regulars will be mad if I let a casual like you hang around.
I'm not a freaking casual. I bought shit from here like last week.
Can't remember you.
You bastard.
Got anything in minigun? Oh, that would be great.
And you, looking for something?
Something that looks real.
Oh, you guys planning a nice big bank robbery or something?
What? That ain't it. We just like how they look is all.
Anyways, you should have said before you two are enthusiasts. I'm always up for helping fresh faces. Some precautions first, though. Don't go around pointing them at other people. Keep them in a bag or something if you're outside. Oh, and don't let the fuzz catch wind of you having them. I don't need them coming around here. You damn well better be. Now, if you look close, you'll be able to tell these are models. Real guns feel different. Maybe someday I'll show you the real good stuff, though. If you got the guts for it, of course. But for now, you get the beginner selection. Just sit tight. I'll bring him out.
We did it, dude. We totally gotta go for some fancy shit, right? Ooh, I want him to shine. Oh, and here's the cash for mine. Pick me out something good.
Okay, so now we have a lot of money. I say a lot of money, but honestly, I doubt we're even going to be able to deck out most of our team. Let's see, you can purchase model guns. Yeah. Melee weapons will increase the power of your normal attacks. Ranged weapons will increase the power of gun attacks. And protectors decrease the damage you take. Vital to lasting longer in battle. Okay. So yeah, a big thing to note. At 10k ain't nothing at all. It's something to start with.
Sounds good.
Let's see. Yeah, 3,800. Just for one.
Alright, which
We
one?
should really upgrade Ryuji because he's a very heavy physical attacker.
That's what you're choosing? Don't break it, okay?
Sell the old one, only 400.
Sounds good.
See, you'd be going from 46, so that's upgraded 10.
Alright, which one?
Oof. What's my current one? 36? Ouch. That's bad.
That one? You like it? Okay. Sounds good.
Okay, next we really want to increase our defense. So, oh god, I don't even have enough for that. Do I have anything I can sell?
Alright.
No treasures. I don't got anything.
Okay.
What you got in terms of accessories?
Which one?
Nope.
Come again.
What's this of note?
Later.
I don't know what you mean, chat. Oh, right, sorry. If you upgrade your melee weapon, it will not affect your skills whatsoever. So, if you have like a strong melee weapon equipped, it does not matter. Your persona's damage will be purely off of like your level and your magic stat, not really your weapon.
Apparently that subway driver from the accident was acting really odd during his testimony hearing.
You talking about that psychotic whatever thing people are going on about?
Yeah, I heard it completely alters your personality. The news is saying the driver couldn't even speak when they tried asking him questions.
Only an idiot would believe a preposterous story like that. Oh, and sorry, but we're closing soon.
How rude. This must be why you don't get many customers. Your coffee's actually not half bad. The beans must be lamenting the sorry state of this store.
Duh.
Thanks for stopping in. Please come again.
I'm only trying to help you fix your business. Thanks for the coffee, at least.
How rude.
Jeez, what a pain. Oh, what do you want? If you're bored, go wash some dishes or something. Doesn't concern you. It's all good as long as the shop doesn't fail. I'm not gonna go wearing a fake smile. No, it's nothing like that. As long as I'm here, the world leaves me be. No annoyances or troublesome people to deal with. It's like my own personal hideaway. I'd be kind of screwed if I lost it. But I guess you would be too. So you better at least try and be useful around here. Anyway, I'm leaving now. Don't cause any trouble.
To the hospital. How was she? He's stable for the time being. So while we're scrolling through this, I guess I should say that the first time we go into the palace, it's gonna be rough. Okay? It's gonna be really rough, and we're going to seem like we might not be able to make it very far. That being said, we do have plenty of time.
That desk.
Like you have like 14 days to make it through the palace. And you could probably, like, even at our slow pace, you'll probably make it within 4 days.
Don't think too hard about it.
Okay, so yeah, we can only make one of these
Everyone
for now.
starts off a little clumsy. Great. We should be able to use this.
More like the 5th time? Well, if you guys want to know this, when I played the Royal for the first time, I made it through Kamoshida's palace in the first day, and it was rough.
We're heading into the palace tomorrow. Let's get some sleep.
But our first time through the palace, I don't think I'm going to be repeating that. That took so much effort. And I was like going by the skin of my teeth time after time after time, and I even had to reload a couple times to finish that off. I mean, it's like the 5th time we've gone there, true, I guess.
That admirable behavior won't do you any good once you're expelled.
Bye, Kamoshida.
Well, that wraps up the homeroom period. A word with you, please. There's something I'd like to ask you. It won't take long.
I see you're already getting on top of the problem I'd mentioned this morning, Miss Kawakami. I appreciate the support.
Thank you again.
Oh, you know this guy, Yoshizawa?
Yes, he lent me a helping hand earlier.
I love that her name, even though he's just straight up said Yoshizawa, her name is student called Yoshizawa.
I recommend you steer clear of the likes of him if you have any consideration for your future. Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with. This one's at the top of the list.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student?
Sorry to interrupt, but I need to use the guidance office.
Oh, pardon me. We should be going too. Don't want to get in the way of guiding this delinquent and all.
Please excuse us.
After you. I'm gonna get straight to the point. Did something happen between you and Mr. Kamoshida?
Why do you ask?
Well, there was that little exchange just now, but that's not all. He gave me a brief lecture this morning, and your name came up. Something about the dangers of a lack of supervision. I don't mean to pry, but just make sure you don't go causing trouble, okay? Oh, and one more thing. That girl outside the office, you didn't make a pass at her, did you?
No.
All right. Mr. Kamoshida has a real close eye on you. Apparently, you've been getting involved with Sakamoto-kun.
Yep.
You seem acquainted with Yoshizawa-san as well. Maybe you're just naturally drawn to athletes?
I don't know.
Sorry, bad joke. That's all I wanted to discuss. You're free to go.
Okay, so I saw Kamoshida at the school gate. You're just standing there looking at me with a shit-eating grin. The board meeting's May 2nd. We just gotta take care of it before then. My mind is made up. And it's after school. Which means it's just about time. Nobody wants a troublemaker in school. Y'all are mean!
Okay.
It's finally time to set the plan in motion! I bet the others are waiting to go and waiting on the signal. Well, I'll leave the planning to you. Palace infiltration deadline. If you cannot execute the plan by the deadline, then it's game over. Keep vigilant and be aware of the time remaining. Palaces contain many strong enemies. Consult with your allies and make use of the various facilities in the city to ensure a successful infiltration. Mission start! And by that, yeah, it means we're going to be ending things off for the day. So, I hope you all enjoyed this tutorial section of Persona 5 Royal. It was a long one, I am aware. Yeah, we are here. We can finally start the game at the end of the first episode. Okay, well, with that being said, for those of you watching on YouTube, thank you all for watching. This has been your host, Kazar, hoping to see you in the next video or live stream, and signing out.